We finally got him. Finally got him submitted. I swear it's every time we have a new deadline, it's like new formatting and like a whole new adventure to learn, you know? Ooh. Level 15 Algathar. A little bit of preservation. New guides. I don't know how long it's gonna take this time. They have a new they got like a new captain in charge. They have some new people who are like working on there we go. Hey Quinlan. Yeah, right in the guides for Wowhead.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yep. Yeah, I'm right in the guides for Wowhead. Wait for M0s to be earlier than expected on the week of the 3rd of March. Wait, are they actually coming out earlier? Is that confirmed? I like moved all my monitors the other day too. Okay, I haven't played Chrono Warden in forever, but this is there's only like 1 or 2 preservations who are playing like really high keys recently, and this was the most common build. Can also show disc, not today. If you want to check my YouTube though, if you check the live tab, I have some VODs of my last stream playing a lot of disc though. Cast this race, hopefully. Yeah. Today is gonna be a Prez Shaman, and if we have time, some Holy Priest. But then we have, in a couple hours, we have a sponsored stream.
3.
It's for this really cool looking RPG. Like, think almost like Legend of Zelda-esque, but with different classes.
5.
So I'm really excited for that. We'll do that in like 3 or 4 hours.
1.
They don't move. Weird.
New students. How wonderful.
11th hour buff energy, yeah. It's happened before for Disc, Blizz. It's actually happened before. You never know. Never know.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
I just want to play hardball. Facts.
While we realign the life magics of this place.
Whoop. Whoa. I tried, man. I was doing 265k. Oh, baby.
Your
Hit the old time dilation. It's okay. Press stream, what is this? Armageddon? It might be. A weird world. It's a weird world. Yeah. Oh, he like DC'd, I guess. I guess he DC'd, we'll see. Yo, thanks, Rogan. Looks like he's back.
Welcome, friend.
I think it used to be that time dilation was bad for brewmasters, but I heard that it's not bad now. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe just you know, kind of jiggle his Ethernet a little bit, Darth. It's a good play. It's a pro gamer play, you know. Make sure you don't get blamed. I heard a rumor header that I heard a rumor it was supposed to be easier to be able to see what's up on the boss frames. in when the expansion comes out. But I don't know. Looks like a Brewmaster angle for tanks, man. It's very, very strong. Does a ton of damage too. It's like, you know, tank players are obsessed with. Yep. But there's honestly like a few different good tanks. I saw like Bear Druids making a pretty solid showing too. Yeah. Combat log. Warcraft logs. You know, Guardian is ascending in the ranks. Mega Set will always have some monk raid content coming up. Keep an eye out for her guides and stuff. Live log.
5,
Flat
4,
Jack
3,
and Rain
2,
Jack it.
1.
That's right, Viking.
5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1.
No news on sell. Apparently end of February, but you never know. We'll see.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
We'll see.
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
If we're released tomorrow, that'd be nice.
If you could,
I'd love to get some time to actually test it on beta. You know,
magic
we'll
took
see.
its place.
There we go. Now we're cooking. That's my warm-up key. I haven't played Prez in a minute.
Thanks to @Seraphita for my sub gift.
Let's go, W. Seraphita. Thank you for the 65 months, Malk.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just about.
Too much green? What do we have, like a big bounce back in the market today? After all the blood the other day?
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
So they did the disc is criminal? It is, man. It is.
Please, help us, new students.
Honest opinion about Holy Priest and M+, it cranks, dude. Does tons and tons of healing. Challenge is just your mana. If they gave the spec a decent way to like regen mana or better manage your mana or something, they'd be insane. They would be actually insane. Chrono Warden kind of slapping, not gonna lie. Spec's feeling kind of good. No sell. No news on sell. I've ever build with no haste. If you're gonna build for keys, you basically would just go after like really heavy versatility. You don't really need much haste. You have a lot of instant casts from your surge procs. So, you if you like really super drill down on your verse, you should be in pretty solid shape, I think. So, but yeah, I mean, Holy Priest does tons and tons of healing. It's a major, major strength. So, yeah, I'll show you the talents right after this boss fight. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played Prez and Keys, so We're getting back into testing it. Yeah. I think Holy Priest is probably gonna do like a burst crit setup in keys. Something along those lines. I know, that's the thing, is like there's not a lot of complication with Holy Priest. There's talents. Where am I going? What the fuck? How do I miss this? Alright.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't know. I swear I walked right off here, but okay. Guess not. And I can't even see that. I didn't see anything either! Like, bro! If Holy Priest can sustain its mana, it's one of the highest HPS healers. But that's also a big if. Oh my god, I found it! Wow, cool. Finally, dude. What up, Nuggy? Chillin', man. Catching back up on Prez. Because you know what you know what's going down, guys. They said no more tuning. No more tuning until March 17th. So that means we can make our tier lists. Nah, Holy Priest doesn't have any way to get mana back. No bugs. I mean, Oracle just does less healing than Archon right now. Like, you could say, yeah, it's better for mana, but it's also just because it doesn't do any healing. Or doesn't do enough. This is by far the easiest dungeon. Oh, yeah. Super, super easy key. From, like, a healing perspective, yeah. You're gonna main one character and WoW for the rest of your life. Because a son in life is just Shaman, Priest, or Druid. Probably Druid. If you're looking for whatever's strongest right now. Yeah. Guides out yet? Nope. I submitted them just last night for Wowhead. They gotta approve them. I can tell you 100% the gear page is gonna change. I put in big ass letters like, this is not final. I still gotta sync with the Icy Veins guys, and we'll make sure we have the same gear pages. But I know some people like to make their own docs and stuff like that from the guides for like their own notes. So like, just be prepared to like ignore the gear page for a while. And they also haven't done any trinket tuning yet. So that'll be another thing. But everything else will be good, though. Everything else will be good. So, they made the bird boss do a little bit more damage. A little bit more consistent damage, yeah. Yep. I'm not sure about Raid. I think Flame Shaper, but I'm not sure. I've been playing a lot of, well, I'm going to be playing a lot of Chrono Warden today, because that was the most consistently powerful build that I saw out of, like, looking at logs. I spent a decent chunk of time looking at logs, and, like, recent logs and stuff for Prez. And it really seemed that, of the very, very few people that were playing it, of course, that it seemed to be quite good. So run with Chrono Warden. Yeah, Holy Priest Archon cranks, man. Holy Priest Archon actually cranks. Druid's gonna be very good in raids, yeah. Yep. Expansion starts on Thursday. Yeah, on 26th. Ka-chow. Guess it was early, wasn't it? Yo, what a whiz. Yo, Docro. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Bro, this guy does not want to die. What is going on? There we go. I was getting ready for another round of echoes to be putting out. What's really interesting about this setup from the research I was doing was that so much of your healing with a chrono build is actually coming from golden hour. Yeah, I was actually doing good healing too. Rip baby brain. Let's go. I spent time figuring out what I need to get done in the first couple weeks. There's not a lot, but I will make a video. It's also on my to-do list. Around this time is actually so cool because every single day there's like a bunch of different things I gotta get done or want to get done or could get done. So it's just kind of honestly, it's a very steady process. It's like I'm walking 1,000 miles and every day I can cover maybe 20. Yeah. Makes Prez special? Right now it's playing with a lot of reversion healing. I don't know, are you thinking about like a meta perspective or just how it plays? Because I don't think Prez is going to be meta. Yeah. But yeah, TLDR already is that it's going to be relaxed. TLDR is going to be relaxed. I skimmed some of the notes that I had seen already out, some of the resources people had made, and I'll make a video about it. And I'll link people to some of the research that other people have created and everything like that. Yep. Yo, pizza. I can love pizza. Someone new to healing, looking to switch to healing this X-Pack? Totally up to you. I have a video talking about the easiest healers if you want to give it a look. Some of the easiest are Shaman and Holy Priest. But also, a lot of the healers are easy enough that, like, if a playstyle really, like, stands out to you, you should just go play whatever is most appealing, you know? That's a much better way to do it. Here's that button. So. Yeah. With my Wago and stuff, Shenry, just choose the expert mode, and then you can import very specific, like, I only want this add-on, I only want that add-on. Yeah. I think Wago's down today. I saw that they were working on it. Yeah, I use Dander's frames for my healing frames. I think more people would be evokers if they had, I don't know, almost like a more coherent playstyle in dungeons. That wasn't nearly as much work. Oh, Wago's back now? Nice. Thank you. Probably in a couple hours, gas.
Wasn't
Like a couple hours. I got surged. Big boy surge. Actually, I should be hitting golden hour. I got casted on while I got jumped. I took like I basically had 100 to 0'd. I'm pretty sure I straight up got 100 to 0'd. Yeah. Yeah. Have an awesome day, Samu. Awesome day. I moved my rest day to today instead of the usual Wednesday for gym. So I got up, slept in a little bit. Actually, I guess I slept normally because I was up really late finishing the guides. I gotta take my time in the morning, not rush. Made myself some hash browns, some turkey bacon, some scrambled eggs. I realized I don't want nearly as much milk in my scrambled eggs as I put there. Little life lesson though. Chilled. Yeah, I think I found that I need like just a little baby splash. Just a little baby splash of milk in there. I don't know. It's nice having those lazy mornings though. I don't know about you guys, but I grew up on like milk and cereal, and so that was like all we had for breakfast all the time. That was like the tradition. So anytime I'm like getting to make like breakfast, like real breakfast, you know, I'm like, this is like a treat, you know. Dollop of sour cream. Ooh, okay. I'm listening. Yeah, I didn't even really grow up eating eggs either, so. I tried to play a little bit of Fellowship off stream, but I've been working on my Wowhead guides, and I just straight up have not had time. Yeah. I've been doing that, and then I've been working with a lot of editors for a lot of different videos. So I've been trying to make sure I'm like keeping the editors fed with content too. So like tomorrow we're gonna have our Dander's frames guide up. Oh, I gotta wait, drop stacks. Now we go. In Prez, I don't know how it'd be fine. One sec. Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing like title level keys, you'll be fine playing Prez. It's just if you're trying to do ultra sweaty content, you're gonna, you're gonna want to play whatever's gonna be meta. Fresh sour cream or fresh cream or sour cream to stop the cooking at the end. Okay. I always level as a healer, yeah, but I think I'm gonna level with a group because there's a bunch of mandatory delves and dungeons to do. So I'm gonna do a little leveling excursion with some other streamers on launch, game with them. So if we have time, we'll do some Holy Priest gameplay, but we're going to start with a bunch of Prez and Shaman. Shaman will do in raids. I think they'll be okay. I don't have a TLDR. I heard it was like after you complete the zones, they kind of like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy where you complete the zone and then it's like, go do this delve. Yeah. I think that's kind of how it is. That's what I was told. I have a Druid video. I guess they're older, but Druid really has not changed that much. It's really not changed that much from earlier beta. Yeah. Oh, hit the F5, Nuggy. It should pop up with a notification then. If you drop the Prime. Wago should be back now, Korean. Yeah. What I like the least about Prez, that it takes a lot of time to set up your healing. You know, if I want to get ready for this Echo Knight's burst of damage, I'm setting up all of these individual echoes, waiting for the hit to go off, and then hitting my reversion. And because I knew it was going to happen, it got, you know, easier to set up and stuff. Now, I messed up actually, and I used the wrong ability. So that's a little unfortunate. Now I'm gonna stasis, take a big old chunk of dam. I'm gonna take another chunk of dam. So we're fighting 3 Echo Knights for fun. These guys are crazy. Nuggy, thank you for the 2 months, dude. There we go, there we go. Waiting for an arcane smasheroo. Ba-boom, we hit a stasis. I'm not maining Shaman and Prez, just testing them. We play all the healers. We play them all. Usually be hard casting Chrono Flames for damage. And you have, what is that, like the Leaping Flames, I think right here? Yeah. I'm gonna hit the Chrono Flames and have them kind of spread around. Yeah, so cool. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. So he was moving behind me. I was trying to get behind him so that I could cast the Dream Breath, and he like started moving behind me. I was like, stop. Oh man. I'll like, watch this, I'll like go behind him, and then he starts moving behind me. Yeah. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Dude, I know. They know what I'm about. They know what I'm about. Yeah. Fist Weavering is easier to play than Druid. At least until higher keys. DC Master, thanks so much for the Prime. Oh, you're cooking, Mix? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh. I'm running this this extra
Jack,
echo
have you
talent.
heard anything about a cell update for launch, or are we rocking Danders?
Rockin' Danders. Got a Danders frames guide coming out tomorrow. Thank you, Gergo, for the full year. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, until I hear otherwise. Trust me, I'll have like a big banner. I'll be like, "Cell's back." Have a whole day out of it, like a parade. So, yeah. Thankfully, like the Dream Breath caught him with the range. It's just, you know, just point out. the life, what it means to be a Prez evoker, aiming your thing around. So apparently the best performing, well, the most consistent Prez player that I've seen on beta has been running a lot of Chrono. And so I was studying his logs last night, and I'm putting it into practice today. So this is our easy Algothar warm-up, basically. Which is perfect, because that's what I needed. Yeah.
For now.
That's what I needed. Yeah, literally mental. Yeah. Get me out of here. You don't have something to show the different levels and powers? I think I can see it. I see one. I don't know if Unhalted actually has a way for that to work. I don't know. I don't want to do another one. I don't want to do another Alcathar. Yeah, Prez just requires a lot more setup. A lot more positionals. Stuff like that. Still thinking Prez, Pally, Druid for World First. Yeah, I think Holy Priest could be in there if Shadow is bad, and if... It's like if Shadow's bad, but also if Holy Priest can like maintain their mana. That's the problem, is like mana is a huge concern. So, learning keys in beta? There technically are, but everybody queues up the hardest key that they can, and then if they fail, they just leave. That's the realistic thing that's happening. Like, see, there's people doing 8s. There's people trying to learn. But there's a lot of bozos who are like, let me queue up a 15 because I'm in Bisque gear, and then they get into like 2 pulls, and then they die, and then they all leave. You know, it's not, you know, this guy's running a 10. You know, there are people here trying to learn. But there's also some freaking bozos. Yeah. There's also some bozos. I don't really think you gain a lot with the Epic Edition movie. I mean, you don't have to worry about the FOMO, you know, when everyone's playing. But you have so much time to do all of the things that you want to do. You know, if money's tight, I would just save your money. You will, you know, be a little behind or whatever for like 2 days, but by the time the raid actually comes out, you'll be, you know, the same level as everybody else. So, have to cat weave for endgame keys. You can just sit back and chill. Either damage isn't that big, or win a giveaway for it. True. So, wife's working Thursday, Friday night. Then enjoy. I would do it then. Yeah. If you got it with the money, that's not a concern. You want to live those old school days of everybody leveling and everyone playing the game at once and doing stuff? There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that, man. Windrunner. Yeah, man. Is the shared defensive CS... oh, the shared defensive obsidian scales for Flame Shaper good? It is good, actually. It is good. Where is that? It's half value. Still, it's pretty good. Half value means 15% damage reduction for 12 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, if the wife's working Thursday, Friday night, it comes out at, you know, 5 Central. You kick back, you get to order whatever food you want, you get to relax and chill, live out the old days. It sounds sick. Sounds sick to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the heal spec, you're right. That's somewhere around here, too. And oh, wait, no, it's, where is it? I'm blind. The Shaman Keys, an hour-ish. Something like that. I love with early access. There's another game that's doing an event on Thursday. Them decisions, man. All right. Is it the Spectre? Looks like that. Yeah, Shrines was renewing blaze, causing 100% of the damage if it reduced to be healed back. There it is. There it is. Wind Runner. Wind Runner is going to be a very good bit of footage. It's going to be a very good bit of footage because there's a lot of prio target healing. Yep. Holy Priest cranks healing and keys, but mana is a big concern. Mana is a big concern. X-Pack launch is stretched out. Yeah, they want to make sure that people have time to, like, experience it, basically. When you level, you want to do the campaign first. Like, you got to do the campaign on one character. Yeah. So most of the, like, optimal route the first time is, like, do the campaign. It's like, do the campaign and, Yo, Talby, thank you for the prime. Tiger, thank you for the prime as well. Yeah, you do the campaign on one character. Real Rami? Tsukima? Yo, Jay Rizzalis, thank you for the prime. That's a sick name. That's a sick name. W, dude. Oh. With the same name, but he always played a rogue. Midnight 15 is the same difficulty as War Within 15s. Similar to Season 3. Might be a little easier. Maybe one key level easier. What's up, John? Yeah. It's not going to be, you know, Season 1 War Within difficulty by any means. It's not going to be like, that stuff was crazy. Yeah. Yo, what up, Stompsu? Why is the Mistweaver Apex talent not proc at all? Pressing TFT and Cocoon seem to apply only to myself. Is that intended? It might be that it turned off. Some of the talents have been known to turn off. It has happened before. I had like 4 different talents turn off in a dungeon when I was playing Mistweaver last time. And I was having a blast playing it. Like, the playstyle was really fun until the talents turned off, and I was like, oh, I can't do anything now. Yeah. This is nice. Lord help us. Hate lusting. Ping me or something on Lust 2 and 3. Bet. I am not to be trusted with a bloodlust. Pizza. As your tier list compared to a noob like you, only at most will hit 3K, doesn't matter at all. It's like popcorn content for you, Shenny. Yeah, it's just popcorn content.
5, 4, 3.
You're like, oh, that's neat. And then, like, just, you know, play the game and enjoy. Don't worry about it at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
Yeah. Especially the raid tier lists. You do not need to care really at all
While the peacekeeper kept
about the raid tier lists. Watching heals makes me want to heal again. It's addictive. It's fun, too. It's fun as well, man. Yeah. You should get mini chi cocoons out of your Celestial. I don't think your Apex talent does that. Obsidio, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Wait, I dispelled and then I got a new one on me. That's messed up. Is having life spark? It's weird. I kind of don't actually. 'Cause most of the time I would just
peacekeeper of our family.
play like an ape and just do damage with them.
But the wilderness has overtaken it.
I actually don't really miss it. Kind of fuck with this playstyle of just hit reversion, just hit reversion button a lot. It's pretty great. Seems pretty simple. Yeah. How viable are healers for high mid-range environment? Despite tier, like to play Prez the 3-3, then do it. Yeah. Yeah, then just do it. Like, there's such a demand in the community to know what's best. And before tier lists, like, people are always like, oh, I hate that, like, the community gets influenced by tier lists. But, like, back in my day, you know, before I was making any content about anything, we would literally just, like, stare at WoW progress and look at what guilds are running and try to copy that if we could, you know? Like, there's always been the, like, search for knowledge and the search for, like, what's optimal and all this other stuff. But if you just enjoy playing something, just keep on playing it. Like, I got into hardcore raiding literally by playing Holy Priest at a time where nobody wanted a Holy Priest. Just playing that in Warlords of Draenor. Some of my earliest videos on my channel, too. So, like, you know, just play what you want, play it well, you'll be fine. Yeah. Like, it's 404, Rafa? Because I heard that they got it fixed. The Wago links, I heard they got fixed. Yo, what's up, Saracen? Yeah, man, long time. Long time. Yeah, the Jack be Hammered Blackhand video, yup. Okay, so actually, I ended up playing Jackhammer on Blackhand because Pally was meta, and Priest was, like, okay. So we ran double Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the site's down, Rafa.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond
I thought they fixed it. Chat said they had fixed it, but maybe not. Aspect of the Fox, dude. We had like 3 of those too. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you, Zyther. I'm chilling with it too, man. But since vanilla, I've always had the best classes. Yup. It's just the way it is. What up, Orange? How you been, man? Oh yeah, we gotta start this RP, don't we? I gotta get better at that. How hard is Prez gonna be in raids at midnight? What's your opinion? I think it's like, what bothers me about Prez that it's a lot of time where you're just sort of like putzing around, sitting around, waiting for the damage to happen, waiting for more essence to hit more echoes and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be like rocket science. I don't know if I'm gonna make a guide for raid. I mean, never say never, but I think if I was gonna do that, it'd have to be if like disc was bad or something like that. I usually don't do raid guides for anything other than priest, because usually they don't do that well. Actually, my holy priest one always does poorly, but I still keep making it because I love those holy priests. That one actually always does poorly, but we still keep with it. Thanks, Shadow. And out of range because I don't have a 30-yard range or a 40-yard range. But yeah, maybe in like this is actually one of the tiers. This is like maybe one of the first tiers in a very long time I'm considering if disc remains this way and like maybe holy is still like really problematic with its mana. Maybe I would have a tier where I play something else in raid. At least we know when tuning's coming, and that's the thing, is like there is precedent for like last minute tuning that pushes disc into a great spot, right? It's possible. Anything's possible. Whatever we do, I'm gonna make sure that we stay close to people. Bam. You will not. We'll see, John. We'll see. Yeah, DPS for healers is a lot less important. It's a lot less important. Yeet.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
You going over a team tree for season 1? Yeah, many are. Many are. I feel you.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Yeah, pre-patch tuning is usually like really easy, so expect for the dungeons to be harder when the expansion comes out. Expect for them to be pretty hard.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead.
Yo, what's up, Val? Yeah.
And anything
Got
else
some
that belonged to
Prez action to start us off, and then we'll do some chamois goodies. Yeah, let's just hit the rewind button. That'll save us some trouble. Time to buy tokens? I think it's only gonna get worse, right? Because aren't token prices like really bad right now? I saw. Did you make that comment, Kitty Cat, on my video? What, yesterday? I think I hearted it. Or is that somebody else? Yeah, I saw the comment. I think that's a good idea. I would love it if Holy Fire was given some mana regen, some active mana regen. I feel like it did a long time ago. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm using Chrono Warden right now, and I'm really enjoying it. I was looking at logs, and there was this Prez player who was doing high keys, and they were basically just dealing predominantly with reversion. It was pretty interesting. Lots and lots of golden hour healing, and the like Apex talent healing reversal type stuff. And I was like, that looks pretty easy. I was like, let me try to do that. I'm using Dander's frames, yep. Yep. Monk's got really good healing. I think they're like A tier. Problem is, I don't really know how they kind of fit in with the meta. I don't know, maybe it'd work out pretty well if Bear ends up being meta.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I remembered. Player and target frames is unhalted unit frames. Yep. Yeah, I'll level all my healers right away. Game plan is going to be like do the campaign on my priest, I think, and then go through on the rest of the alts. Go through on the rest of the alts and just probably slam dungeons to level them. Yeah.
Good afternoon, good sir.
Hey, thank you for the 3 months, yep. I'm planning to level with some people, if nothing else because there's also like dungeons and delves that you gotta do while you're leveling. So pretty good chance it'll just be valuable to have a group there. Hey, how you been, Quasi? Been a minute, man. What's going on?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more round.
I heard it was like 8 hours legitimate, something like that. Oh, I can't wait for the X-Pack drop, man. I can't wait. Air tank's been great, yeah. I think I'll play in raids? It's a good question. I would like to do, if nothing changes, probably Holy Priest. Like, assuming nothing changes, probably Holy Priest. If I had it my way like BK, and the world was like a whole different place under my control, Disc would actually use Penance offensively, and then I would probably play that. If I couldn't do that, bring back that Empyrean Legacy buff, maybe play Paladin. Those are the three I would like to play in raid, but we'll see.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity born
We'll
of
see.
eclipse. For good reason. They took my life.
Yeah. Caspar is unhalted unit frames.
One of Valeria's
A flapjack and raid? Maybe.
seems to have called
I just see way too many times where Pres Evokers are just sitting around applying single echoes. It just like does not look that fun. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. With the way tuning has been, anything is possible. So I feel like we're gonna see Keith like all kinds of weird stuff going on with like Blizzard changing their mind on a policy or something along those lines. So I'm kind of in like the just wait and see crowd personally. I try positive debuffs. I guess, yeah, just look at my lust sated in the top left. I don't know, there's not so many times where I really need to do that, though. To tell you the truth. God, that's such bad stasis. That's fine. We're learning. Could have been worse. Like, Disc needs another cooldown? I feel like Disc needs... Oh, no. Sovak, no! Yeah, he's dead. I don't think it's another cooldown that Disc needs. I think that they just need better sustain. I feel like they're way too cooldown dependent now. Meanwhile, you got specs like Druid that can just, like, do tons and tons and tons of healing. You know? Nah, I'm chilling, Corey. I feel like you get, like, burnout either way by the time you're, like, halfway through the season or something like that. So, I'm usually chilling. No idea, Weiju. A lot of mana issues with Disc. If you overcast powered shields, the new builds are now about using Shadow Word Death to summon your Shadow Fiend pets. And by summoning your Shadow Fiend pets, they will help you regen a lot of mana. And then that'll kind of solve the problem for you. Ka-chow? Ka-chow. Yeah. Prez feels like another like finesse spec to me, where there's a lot of like very, very specific sequencing to make your spells actually do healing. And then if you push button good, you do the heals, and if you don't push button good, you do like no heals. So there's a lot of times I feel like I'm just spending an enormous amount of time just setting up for future damage. And I'm sure, you know, like once I got more comfortable and like better at actually like playing the spec, then, you know, I could like weave in damage more properly and make sure I'm not wasting echoes or something along those lines, right? But I think of a lot of it for me is like, I almost just feel like I'm just sitting around casting spells that don't really do anything. You know, like echoes. Just casting a bajillion echoes while I'm just like prepping for healing. Your lifeline is only a single target. It's between you and the person you burn embrace. So it exists, but it's not nearly as powerful. Yeah. Nice.
We've done it. One last task.
Ever heard of Kingdoms of Amalur? I saw that in a Bellular video. Yeah.
At Seraphita, another gifted sub amused.
Yo, let's go, Bride. Thank you again, Seraphita.
Perhaps then my sisters will
Yeah, I saw there's like a Bellular video where they said that some of the like the WoW devs worked on this Amalur thing, and then they basically like copied the lore from Amalur and then just like, what is my bloodlust button? Fuck. 50 seconds. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's on cooldown. I don't know what happened. Someone took my button, I guess. I don't know what happened. Tuning based off Heroic Week data. It usually doesn't change too much of the healer meta. The tuning that we're gonna care about as healers, that stuff is gonna be... That stuff is gonna be more along the lines of a, like March 17th before Heroic Week starts. That's gonna be the stuff we really care about. This Gaze of the Allseer trinket from Chimeras is a really good one. It's a very, very good trinket. That one boss raid has a lot of good loot, and it's actually pretty easy. So I would expect to really encourage everybody to do the Dream Rift raid, even if you're not much of a raider. Yeah, and splits. Yup. And if you're in a more serious guild, expect to do Chimera splits. My guild will probably try to do 3 Chimera splits. Yeah. The one I just said, Alpha. Gaze of the Allseer. Also, every single healer is going to want to do the Midnight Falls, the last boss of Quel'Thanas. the third raid, because every single healer has a gear piece. You know, might be leather, might be cloth, whatever, that has leech on it. And it's free leech. So you don't lose out on any secondary stats, and you also just gain leech. Exclamation point song, Apothecary. And then also exclamation mark history has the song history. And also exclamation mark playlist has the playlist. Yeah. Free leech. The breach. Yeah, Druid's still number 1. Monk is like A tier fleesh. Yep. I don't know about any Delve trinkets this time. Ugh. So, not sure about Cell. No idea. No idea. Honest take on Bloody K's, I just haven't seen him. Actually, Prez, yeah, trying to do an 18. Trying to do a little 18 with a flapjack. Yeah, looks like Wago is still down, unfortunately. I know they're working on it, though. I know they're aware of it, at least. Oh, what did I change? Hell yeah. I'm playing Chrono Warden. So I was looking at logs, and there's like one dude running Prez consistently and recently. And basically he's playing this setup. Yeah, Miyano, that's right, that's the one. Yeah, he's like playing this setup, and it's like really straightforward. You just press the reversion button. You press echo, you press the reversion button. And it was like, oh, this shit's easy, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's just one dude, you know? So I'll show you the, I'll pin it right here, but also show it to you. Let's see. Wind Runner. Flapjack. And it's 30% of your healing is reversion. Okay, and then Golden Hour is like 14% of his healing. Well, my healing, right? And so it's just like, I hit the echo button, I hit the reversion button. GG. It's like, there you go. It's actually like super chill. Yeah. It's about the most dumbed down, yeah, it's about the most dumbed down setup, right? It's pretty chill. The mastery trinket? Oh, yeah, I mean, it does have mastery on it, yeah. It gives you a lot of stats, though. I heard that Shaman actually was kind of flexible on the stats that they wanted. Don't know if that's true or not. Bad M plus boss fights for Prez range. I'm sure there are. What requires you to be spread out to the 4 winds? Might be kind of annoying with Zenith on the last boss. Last boss, Magister's Terrace. Yeah, that's probably the worst one. Yeah. He always runs with his 5-mans. Well, we're running with half pug. So, put it to the test. 18 Mazara. Last boss seeds, usually not that bad. It's usually not that bad. Got the rest of my life. Hopefully we can find a tank for an 18. That'd be sick. Yep. I'm using bigwigs personally. You could use either one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start using Harix soon and make a video about it and stuff. I just haven't messed with it. I've been working on guides and videos and all that other stuff. I really haven't like been tweaking around with other UI things. Yeah, no aversion to it. I think it's a great tool. Glad to see it getting developed. Danders has a couple updates, and one of them is an update to integrate with Harix add-on. So I'll probably be doing that soon. Yo, what's up, UT? Took you long enough. Just kidding. Let's go, man. Harix was shot today? What? What did they do? Hey, nasty. What happened? How difficult is what, Resto Druid? Not that hard. They made the point system secret in combat. Ugh. Why are they going to war with the healers? Tank coming back. Asked him. Yo. All right. I whispered to the tank. I was like, "You wanna go run it back with us?" Yeah, Waggo apparently is down, Mafia. I checked their Discord. They said they're working on it, so hopefully it won't take too long. I know it's been down like all morning though. Yeah. So I was doing some log analysis, Mr. UT. And I found the one gamer still playing Prez. And he does this legendary system where he applies echoes, applies reversion. Applies echoes, applies reversion. That's right. The Miano strat. I was like, this shit looks great. Let's go. I can figure this out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting used to twin echoes and like getting ready with that, and it's a little bit like disorienting at times where I'm like, oh, I already have an echo on that guy, but it's pretty sick. Yeah, I was like, okay, this shit's simple. No idea, Repride. Just too much change going on. Yeah, I noticed that because I would go rip a Verdant Embrace, hit an echo, and then I didn't realize that I already had an echo on that person. Yeah. Yeah. Which one's tempo charged? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of curious about that, too.
5, 4.
I don't know what I would drop for it, though.
2.
Maybe the Twin
1.
Echoes? No H-Pally today, Supreme. If you want to check out the VOD, I played it 2 days ago.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was on Saturday? Yeah. It's only Rev and TA. Gotcha. Oh, let's ride. Well, I didn't even use rewind. Dude, we are flapping. We are flapping. I'm pretty good.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin.
I'm pretty good. Delete the VOD. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to get those guys, but gotta heal my guy. Gotta go heal my boy. Secretly OP, raid OP. Oh, there we go. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Explain ramp and raid for Prez? I honestly can't. Other people in chat definitely could. Yeah. So one person starts getting bombed? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Thank you, Brace. Appreciate it, man. This isn't a bleed, is it? Nope. Suddenly changes personality at a fundamental level? That's right. Mask off. Yeah. Press still feels like it's a lot of work. You know, that pull I had like Bloodlust up and I was basically just like perma applying, reapplying echoes over and over and over again. Ramp for raid and Prez is press Temporal Anomaly a bunch, press Echo, press Blossoms with Burst, spread more echoes, Echo Mirtha's Blessing, GG. There you go. W. Little flip. Hello from Lunchlandia. W Lunchlandia. Couldn't. I had to heal you. Isn't there like, can't we just go in there or something? Pizza. Can't extract CDs. He's like, I had in card. I'm like, I have no way of knowing that. Little flipper. Rockin' you. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry to flex on your the Ham Sammy Scorp. My bad, bro. Oh, come here. Oh boy. We're back to the fun mobs. Have a little time dilation. A little bit of echo. Ka-chow. Oh, thank goodness, Severus. I was worried that you were like, I think Jack should run this. I saw what your message is. I was about to be like, I'm just running what I saw a smart person run. Yeah. I was curious about the double time dilation, but I was also like, this guy's the only one doing 18s on beta. Like, he probably knows what's going on more than I do. Yeah. In some of these logs, he was actually casting some blossoms. I think because it helped him put out more echoes more rapidly, but I feel like I don't really have that problem. You can proc your twin echo automatically from hitting your Verdant Embrace. I feel like I'm learning a new language again. Have a little bit of that. Like, Prez just leveled it, did one dungeon, it went terribly. For some reason, I have the urge to make it your new alt. Well, you always were a crazy one, Noodle. It's been pretty fun, though. I like this setup where I'm literally just mashing my reversions and getting a bunch of reversion value, though. It's been pretty fun. Oh, freaking Prez. Bro, where's my mana? Who took my mana? Hang on. Let me get some back. Hold up. Didn't even realize. I looked down and I'm like, don't worry, we're getting it back. We're getting it back really fast. It's so crazy when a class has active mana regen. Your mana bar is down and you just get it back. Holy Priest could never. Yeah. Oh no, you're good, Seth. I literally have not played Prez in about over a month. And I looked at some logs last night and I was like, I think this guy knows what he's doing. Let me just copy him. So we're playing Chrono Hodge. The druid just asked for an innervate. Facts. kind of cool because you can sort of like rotationally use Verdant Embrace for these like moderate damage periods so that it procs your Twin Echo. And then there's times you do that. I saw him standing still. I was about to hit a button. Still have no idea how to play Prez. Well, I'll try to explain what's going on from my limited understanding. Challenge myself to get all the healers to 3k. Got a general understanding of how they all work, but how difficult do you think that'll be? More time consuming than anything else, you know? If you've got the time, you can do anything. Prez dealing with the heal absorb. It was kind of rough, but we were able to pull through with it. Yeah. Did that work? Did that work? Is that a strat of just rescuing him out? I think it was. W. Okay, cool.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Damn it. How about that? Oh, don't love that. I still like, whenever I hit my, what is this called? Tip the scales. I also get like a bunch of cooldown reduction still, right? I'm like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then the damage like accelerates, and I'm trying to like relearn the steps. 30% haste, 30% CDR. Okay. Yeah. Well, because most of the time you can deal with a lot of the damage by just hitting Echo and Reversion, and then there's more damage. Then I'm like, ooh, I gotta do extra finesse to figure this out, and I got melee. Getting meleeed. I hate getting meleeed so much. It's gonna happen pretty fast. No. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. M plus timer, it's called M plus timer by Relo. Spells we stored in stasis. I'm trying to do Temporal Anomaly, Mirthra's Blessing, and Dream Breath, but my order in which I do them has varied a lot. And I'm not sure what the optimal order is. Yeah. Yeah. I got the UI pack, don't know how to get the Dana string. Do you have like the Wago pack in game? You type /Wago and it pulls up like a menu and stuff. Archangel versus Mindbender. It's actually better to run Mindbender because it helps you regen mana. Yeah. Casper, thank you for the 4 months. Hopefully it's Casper. It's, I don't know, if there's a different pronunciation, let me know. But I'm playing this dragon and I got no idea how to read. And button. Oh, I think it might just be because Wago is down weekend. That's my running theory. Like the website itself is down, so I wonder if it's just having trouble connecting to the server and then the command isn't working. So, yeah, I don't know if unhalted uniframes is a way to show the empower levels. That's my guess, weekend, because you're not the only person that's had that issue. And so I think that's the problem right now. Because somebody else had an issue with it, and I couldn't tell if the servers were already down at that time, though. Uh-oh. Voidweaver disc in world first for the damage. Thing is, Voidweaver's really good on paper for healing. To play your devil's advocate, or like to possibly give you another reason to bring it. The downside is that you do not have much atonement duration at all. And New Evangelism actually kind of makes it worse for Voidweaver. So it's kind of that like you would do a ton of damage, but you're also hyper immobile. And if you mess up your timers, you do 0 healing. So I feel like this is the expansion where I actually have like the least idea as to like what I would actually play in raids. Yeah. Lots could happen. They could magically buff disc at the last possible second, the 11th hour buffs. Save the day. They could also not do that, and then they would be in shambles. Wow, we actually mitigated a ton of that damage. It's crazy. I mean, I would love it if Paladin had the old playstyle. I'd be like excited to play that in raids. I'm gonna play Pally as one of my alts, so you know there's still a possibility, but I don't know. Ever talk to the other healers to decide? Yeah, of course. Most of the time, though, Priest is good, and so it's easy to be like, Jack will play Priest, whichever spec's better. And then they figure out the roster around that. That's kind of what makes it tougher for me, because I'm like, we're kind of running a skeleton crew of healers. We one sec. We usually have 5 healers, with one of them being our officer who DPSs, and he's a great DPS player, and so they always, ideally, want to have him DPSing. But he's super flexible. But now we only have 4 healers, including him, so... Oh. This is really bad. Well, suboptimal. Alright, that'll do. That'll be good enough.
Are you hardcasting Blossom?
No, although I did see in some logs that people were. You automatically get blossoms from hitting your Verdant Embrace. I'm just gonna push that button. I'm scared. I'm in danger. Luigi, please stop running so way. Love Luigi. I'm on my wheelchair. Can't find you. Bro, can I get a little bit of cooldown reduction? Yeah. 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 Okay, break the shield. Break the shield. All right. All right. Nobody died. Nobody died. Don't worry about mana. No. Don't worry about mana, guys. Living. Just say living, UT. It's cleaner, okay? Just say we lived. It's cleaner. We lived. Nobody died. There's 2 deaths in the run. They weren't my fault. It's fine. What are you worrying about? Okay? I don't want any mean girls. You're not doing any damage. We're stand there. We're good. It's fine. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. We're big chilling, okay? Daddy taking care of the crew. And for the VOD review will say, everyone lived. Entire team survived. We cast spells. We helped our allies survive. It was a good day. It was a good day for justice. We use some crowd control occasionally. Bam. That's right. Nobody else is doing 18s. I got you guys. Nobody else is doing them. Found an easy build. We found a very easy build. And we started rolling. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boom! Come on!
He seems powerful and unstable.
I'm hitting this button. I'm hitting this button. Come on, rewind. There we go. Where's my water? Where is my water? I need a little sip. I'm not getting a sip. There's a bat. All right. Push that button. Push that button. Keep myself alive. Keep my allies alive. Okay. Let's ride. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. It's nice because damage happens every 6 seconds here. Need to get a bit of mana. Tell me you come on. Give me mana. Give me mana. Woo. Oh yeah, I grabbed a build from like the one other guy who's actually playing Prez right now. I just did exactly what he did and went from there. Where's Luigi? Cool. I have energy loop. I am looping. Get ready for that. We are looping. I still don't know how to use Bloodlust, but we're energy looping. See, look at all this mana, baby. Oh. Oh. There's that button. Come back to haunt me. Logs are pinned, yeah. DPS. Oh man, I just ran into a bunch of those. Let's go! Oh wait, we need percent. Oh my god, if we like didn't chest because of that, oh man, oh man. Oh, Evoker's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot of like work. It's a lot of setup. It feels like it's tuned pretty well, but it also just feels like it's tuned like it requires an absurd amount of work, sort of like leverage properly. Let's go! 18 by Zara, timed as Prez. You make me sick. Yep. Delayed. Log is pinned. Yeah. Log is pinned. Gained 50% mana since the fight started. Yeah, for real. Predictions on World First Comp? Probably like double Prez, Druid, Pally. Something like that. So the run atonement's getting nerfed. It already is. It already has been. Yeah. Yo, Apophist, thanks so much for the prime. Wanna do more on me? No. GG. We'll probably be doing more if you wanna come back ever. This guy just bounces every time. You could stay. Yep. Okay, let's check the log. Oh, well, how much time do I have? I think we could do one more. One more Prez, then we'll do Shaman. I mean, if they're doing 15s, I don't know. 18s eat? Yeah, I wanna try a seat. I'm asking for it. I'm asking. Is there a key dropper? Oop gave you 13 and a man on that fight. Oh yeah, it's in the cap city, isn't it? We can't go there. Later, Bizzle. Yeah. I'll show you the breakdown. They only have a 19. They only have a 19. And 19 Zeniths? I think that's easier. That's easier. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Zara. Let's see. Our healing, 30% reversion. 18% Verdant Embrace is kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. It's pinned up at the top, Interbloom. Top of chat. Yeah. I only cast Rewind a couple times. I'm like definitely holding on to Rewind for a while just to play safe. Yeah. So if he crushes this 19, I'm going to flip on that flap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really casting a lot of Chrono Flames. That is true. I am casting way more Echoes than I saw that other guy do. And I'm basically just like sitting back and like trying to cast a bajillion Echoes. For real. You put up a Xenos in queue. Yeah, Waggo app is down, Dimix. Yep. Only 6% is the actual heal. Yeah. Golden hour. Henne, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, you just buy stuff from the vendor, Azura. You just buy stuff from the vendor. Yep. Yeah, I've been spending like my essence burst on Echo and stuff. Yep. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick and get some tea. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. This tank was super nice. He was like, was I okay to heal? I was like, yeah, you were fine, man. Plus, most of my healing anyway was like golden hour. Quest giver for the first midnight quest is gonna be probably like 3 Pacific time. There is probably gonna be a location where everyone's supposed to stand, and you'll probably want to be there in advance. But I assume that you just go to the main city and there'll be a dude there, and then you just kind of stand around that spot. That's usually how it goes. Yeah. How does it feel keeping the party alive compared to HPriest? Oh, Rub, you're asking dangerous questions. Now, I don't think it should surprise anybody that I'm not a pro preservation evoker player. But it actually felt easier to heal as Prez than it did as HPriest. It did 166k on Vordaza. Yeah. Yeah, it's some dangerous question. Buff disc. Yeah, that's why I felt bad reading your question, Rubius. How does it feel to heal? Easier, man. I haven't played this spec. I mean, you can go back in my VODs, right? I'm only playing when I'm streaming. Like, I haven't played this spec in like a month. And it's a different build than what I played last time. I'm like, I'm literally just hit echo button, hit, here, I'll even show you in the logs. You guys want to know how, like, brain AFK I've been with this gameplay? Fucking smash echo button, smash Marithra's Blessing, which is reversion, or reversion itself. Okay? I'm literally going unk, 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 unk over and over and over again. And we lived. We died twice. RSham found dead in ditch. We'll find it out after this. We'll find out after this. Have I ever called for disc nerfs? I've said when it wasn't a big deal. I don't think I've ever been like, they should nerf it. But I mean, I made a video this season where I was like, disc is the best healer in raids by a mile. And then I streamed all of it and I showed the footage of me like crushing everybody. So yeah, you could go see that video. It's on YouTube still. It's called like the Kings of Midnight Healers or something like that. Yo, be proudly. Thank you for the 2 months. I think Flame Strip was also good, but I was just running this chrono build because it seemed the most successful. Yeah. Response for the nerfs? Yeah, there you go. Easiest healing. What's easier, healing a WoW or healing in Rivals? Probably healing as Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. So you get a Spidey, which grabs you across the map. Actually pissed me off the other night. I was playing as Luna, and I got grabbed on whatever the Black Panther map was, the payload map. And my freeze was on cooldown, but I saw that I had the reticule to freeze the Spider-Man as he grabbed me, and he would have fallen off the cliff as well. But it was on CD. It's tragic. This hero is a lot of fun. I like the fist weaving setup a lot. Yeah. We're on Dream Breath and on Reversion. Yeah. I feel like I was able to get away with a lot of healing for Golden Hour. Yeah. Anything in Midnight like the Reshi Wraps? Don't think so yet, but they usually add that after the first tier. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Shep. If they added heal back, that would fix a lot of problems for Holy Priest. That would fix a lot of problems for him. These people are scared. They're scared of running the 19. Yeah. You're not the only one being confused on what to play, man. You're not the only one. Oh, shut up. If it's time for beta press, you just come in and one-shot it. Golden Hour's pretty good. What can I say? Golden Hour's pretty good. And log reviews are pretty good. Once you understand like how somebody's doing it, where your healing comes from, it gets a lot easier. Yeah. Pizza. Edge action. That shit still gets me. Yeah. Yeah, my guild said we had a doc that they put up. What's our healer roster looking like? People didn't fill it in. The officers didn't fill in their healers. But I put priest, paladin, and then any third. Zorg did shaman, paladin, and evoker. I think Sunny's gonna have druid, prez, and Seppi could do anything. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But I'm gonna level every healer, and then we'll kind of take it from there, you know? Kind of take it from there. All the shit I hadn't touched since Dragonflight, leveling stupid quick. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. I got a second here. Yo, Ivan Chroma. You ready for the new expansion, man? Let's see. Chant bot. Uh, mentally, I can't wait till Thursday. But am I actually ready? Like prepared? No, not at all. It actually is strong, Taylor. It's like tuned really highly. Even though it's a pain in the ass to set up, it's healing. I think I'm gonna have to re-record. I literally recorded a tier list last night. I might have to re-record a little bit. I think Shaman's boring to play. I think they're gonna struggle on some of the heal checks at higher keys, like really high stuff. We'll see. So, Prez will definitely be wild in raids. Definitely wild in raids. That is for certain. Will I be known and loved? Tuning freeze is insane. I don't know how to feel about it yet, because they've never done this before. They've really never done it before. Where they like laid out a roadmap for what their tuning is. I would love it if they constantly did that, you know? I would love that. As somebody who's made tier lists and had them instantly invalidated, I would love it if they always had a roadmap to know what to expect. Yeah. Love it if Prez is meta. That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. 19. Nexus
Four,
point.
3,
Zenus.
2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all the citizens in danger.
Yo, nasty. Thanks so much for the prime, dude.
There seem to be a few pieces.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
No way, dude.
Survive.
Feeling about my mains? I feel a little lost. Not gonna lie. The healers that I was really enjoying the playstyle of and was really excited to main were getting nerfed. So it's kind of like when my last video was like, oh, what do I do now?
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah. We got that. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Well, now we'll have it. Now we'll have it. So I always can release more tier lists. That's facts. That's facts. That is true. I'm walking in with defensives this time. Big ones. Big ones. Do you need to be the Aeona buff? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, nice little perma stagger on it, everybody. Seems balanced. Dude, that had me rolling, UT, when people were like, I was doing that playtest, and they're like, oh, I don't know if, like, Aeona's gonna be that good, because you had 2 Aeonas in your group and everything. And I'm like, dude, you get perma stagger. Like, it's gonna be busted. It's gonna be insane. You guys don't understand. You know, there's all these like extra talents you could take for personal defensives, and I was like, there's no point. You're just gonna stagger everything. You don't need it. I had some like melee DPS in some of the pugs I was doing that stood in every single like whirlwind from like the Sithril agents or whatever they were called. And like I just cleansed them through all that damage over and over and over again. I was like, oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. I hope they change Pally back, Thason. I hope they do, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4.
Any hope we don't see Present World first?
1.
Unless they do some crazy last minute disc buffs.
We have already
Anything's possible.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Shammy will be after this. Shammy's coming up next. On Jak YouTube or Jak Twitch. Is this soon? No fucking way, dude. Man. Do not die, do not die, do not die on me. Man. I'm trying to like, trying to fucking finesse stuff. Greeding it up in the process. Greeding it up in the process. That's right, desperate times. Desperate times. Give me the mana. I'm ready. No shot. Oh my god, dude. He got 100 to 0'd.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, he got hit by the circle. Hmm. Yeah. No pain. I wish we could do an 18, but Baby Brain has his keys locked at 19 and he can't lower them. Alright, we do one more try. Hopefully we got it. Hopefully. Exclamation mark playlist. I'll add this to a new. Yeah, it should be like Indie Mix 2. Yeah. I think Energy Loop returns more mana. I think so. Zenus. I think Monk's like decent in raids, but they need to have like insane healing in order to be in like a world first environment. Yeah. Yeah, Prez just is like highly tuned. Does a lot of healing. Does a lot of healing. Yeah, if you check the logs, it's pinned up at the top of chat, Anthony. A lot of your healing is coming from reversion, but mainly from golden hour. It's all kind of like rolled in together there on the log.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3.
It's interesting because like Prez does enormous amounts of healing, but it also takes a lot of like setup to get that healing going. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think world first is probably going to be something along the lines of like Prez or double Prez.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
With like Druid and Holy Pallor. Seems like that's going to be the angle. I can't tell if we have Lust on us. Pretty sure we do, though. because I keep trying to hit the button. And the pull is also dying, which we love. Oh, Rescue removes him? Ooh. W. So I'm kind of curious about the Shadow Priest theory. Santalicious. So much for the new sub. Because, like, I've heard people say Shadow bad, but then I've, like, seen them play and they didn't seem awful. So I don't know. W, thank you for that. Yeah, it's like I haven't seen a lot of Shadow Priests. Pizza. I haven't seen a lot of Shadow Priests, but the ones I've seen have not been doing badly. So make the pizza cover the monitor too, up the ante. There you go. Fluffy Von Mittens, thank you for the 6 months. Don't even know if this works. Their healing is tuned pretty well now. It's actually pretty cool. Wow, that was a fat absorb. I'm gonna build up my stasis in advance next time. I think that sounds way better than what I did. Oh no. Yay, he lived. Oh my fucking god, I knew what I needed to do too. Alright. We need to get out of the box. Yep, W. Alright. I just couldn't hit my Verdant Embrace on him in time. I knew what I needed to do and I just wasn't able to do it. We are gonna have... This shit is tough. I'm just gonna spam every fucking button. Ah! Okay, I gotta build up some stasis in advance. But we got away with it. Good enough. Good enough. That was a fat absorb. I did not expect the absorb to be that large. I gotta like build up a stasis well before the damage happens and then just unleash it and then unleash another combo of the abilities again. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Alright, fuck off. Oh yeah. What is that mob? Is it? I need to see what the mob names are to be ready for that that single target hit. Cause I just did not have Verdant Embrace either time that absorb went out. That was just a misplay. I'm noticing like in my Zara it got easier because it was almost all single target. Or sorry, almost all party damage, excuse me. But now there's a lot more like single target here. I think the Null Sentinel is the one that we just fought. Actually, I don't think it was. I don't know what to believe anymore. This is gonna be fuck you AoE damage though. Now it's rewind time. I was waiting. I'm just sitting here watching the tank setup. Panic, panic, panic. Keep it together, man. Whew. on Luigi. Bam. Bam. Yeah, dude, the smudges, man. It's tough. There are these baby smudges down there. You see that on the right? They're those little guys that spawn right underneath the boss. They are the worst. That's why I was staying very far out of melee. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome, Ravatha. Thank you for the 5 months and for the Prime. Which, if you guys didn't know, is this totally free subscription. Then you can subscribe to a streamer. Get no ads once you subscribe to them. Absolutely free, and most people already have one. All you have to do is hit the resubscribe button and then scroll all the way to the bottom. And then you'll be able to see it. See if you have a nice little freebie sub. It's pretty sick. Uh-oh. Watch out, Flapjack. Boom. We're back.
Shave Jack 2026.
Hey, Ben Jim. Hey, you're the 2 months, bro. What's going on? Your Verdant Embrace will proc Twin Echoes for you automatically, Misty. So you hit your Verdant Embrace, you get your Twin Echoes buff, and then you can get the extra echo out of it. Easy. Nah, what do they do to Aeona? They nerf her stagger? Or do they nerf damage done no longer heals all players. Each damage will heal one player. You know what's so funny? Is that's how Atonement used to work for HPriest back in MoP. Is it only healed one player, but it was automatic. They are recreating old HPriest through first principles. Oh man. It's a fun healer though. I'm glad they made it. Man. Best healer in raid? Probably Prez. Prez, Druid, Paladin. Some of the big dogs. Was it one of those goo dudes? Bro, that absorb. SG2 land, thank you for the 45 months. No, 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 not Flapjack. Yeah, we kind of cranked that one. Whew. Yeah, the links are, the site's down right now, Croxy, but when the site comes back up, they'll all work. Don't know why the site went down, but I know they're working on it. Thanks for joining the Patreon, man. ah, why don't I just hit the stasis? It feels so weird hitting the stasis right after I build it, but then I'm like, that's how I'm gonna do my burst, so I might as well just crank it. You know? I'm trying to come to terms with, like, I'm not gonna play this perfectly, but I'm not gonna just sit there and hold on to shit for too long. If I have a nasty stasis or something like that, I have a nasty stasis. Things going to be are good? No, they're bad. I don't want to take things. He's scared.
I simply wish
Yeah.
it had lasted a little longer.
Man, I had my obsidian scales. I just didn't have my stasis until then. That's fucking tough. How long does that happen? Every 30 or 45 seconds? Yeah. That was tough. I think if I just had my stasis on rip, I would just build it up at the start of the fight and then just unleash it there. Because I'm trying to, like, single target echo everybody. I'm just getting cranked. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we go shaman. We go shaman. Worst either right now in beta, and they don't know tuning. No tuning until the 17th. Yeah. Couldn't do it till the 17th. Cool. All right. It says good tuning like 2 days after St. Patrick's Day in the US. It's the first time they've ever done a timeline. It's very weird. Yeah. All right. Rain jacket. Rain jacket time. New logs. I don't really think there's any other revolutionary builds going on for Shaman right now. Let's see. Totemic rain jacket. Ah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Human range is kind of bad, honestly. Yeah. What if we could find somebody with an 18 key or something like that? Nah. Masters. So I need IO win. Oh. Oh, true. Pit? Yeah. Okay. Let's try a pit. Let's try a pit. I see a 19 as Farseer. And I think it's the same builds. Let's check. He's running... Interesting, he's running haste during Ascendance, actually. Interesting. Alright, let's try it. I'm down. There's a point in Undercurrent. Oh, wait, this is before the talent changes. This is when Whispering Waves is still a thing. That explains it. Wait, this is... Has it really been... Was it around on February 19th? Really? Might be a typo. Let's see. Let me go back. Let me go back. He actually cast Chain Heal and did 6.5% of his healing. What a weird log. Huh. Yeah, this guy wasn't running Flow of the Tides. He was running the exact same build you see on the screen, but Undercurrent instead of Earth Living. Okay, sure. Wait, he used Flow no way? No, he didn't. This is a log I'm looking at. Yep. Prez is usually pretty complex Magus. I've got a easy and hardest healer in Midnight video on my YouTube if you want to check it out. I had a Clippy. Yeah, this guy did a 19 pit, which is what we're about to attempt to do. I don't get the Chaineo casts, but I guess he did it on like... I wonder if he just did it on Garfrost. 17 casts there. In general, he casted 80 times. Scourge Lord Tyrannus, 12 times there. Huh. Now, these are real chain heal casts. The ancestors would be right here though. But these are real chain heals. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a shot. The Dark Approach. To the pit. To the pit. And also we have an Evoker, so I don't have to lust. Oh, baby. So I think I'm running, I'll try the faster, the speedier Ascendance. Let's see. It'll probably crank with DRE procs. Probably feel good. Is Prez still suffering from healer damage being irrelevant? I think Prez is more worried about its consistent healing more than anything else. Or sorry, it's a triage healing, spot healing. You have a couple like powerful cooldowns, but you're not able. You're like more dependent on like, do I have Verdant Embrace? Do I not have Verdant Embrace? Comboing it with like your Murtha's Blessing, things like that. Making sure they take damage as well, so you can combo it with your Golden Hour, stuff like that. I mean, Prez is tuned pretty highly, but it's also a lot of work. It is a lot of work and it's a lot of setup. So, Dander's UI allows you to bind one to heal, but then you use one of your action bars for smite. You should be able to. There's like a bind section that you can have. There's a bind section you can have here. And there's like an advanced section on this that I think still allows you to use the same button. I don't use keybinds that way, but I'm pretty sure you can. I'll have a guide for Dander streams out tomorrow as well. That'll go over some of the other settings, but I never really mess around with that setting. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy. Or yeah, you can just use click. True.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Poor tank. the tank buster mob is the last one alive. That's tough. Yeah, healing wave's hitting hard. There'll be another one. Yep, there it is. I started healing the first one before I even thought about my dispel, but it worked out. Yeah, we just finished playing Prez. If you want to go back in the VOD, we chested an 18 Mizara. Had a couple attempts at the 19 Zenith, but it's a little beyond me for now. That was an extremely well-timed Ascendance proc. Holy crap. Woo! I'm trying to like stand close to the tank in case he needs a Spirit Link. I think it was a good time for that. Doing great. Hex is going. She does the biggest single target heals. Holy Pally is probably the most consistent with Holy Lights. I'll have a Dander's Frames guide out tomorrow on my YouTube Fizz. Wait, what are you talking about, Zakilix? Oh, mine does? I don't even remember what it was. I thought you meant it was like a Xal'atath one. I was like, I don't think I used the Xal'atath one. Okay, okay. Good, as long as you like it. I'm usually spending, with the Chrono Warden setup I had, Pepe, I'm usually using my Echoes and Reversions. Yeah. I don't know, Rad. Doesn't Wowhead usually have one of those, like, what to do before launch, what's going away with launch kind of things? Wow, I'm actually out of mana. That's crazy. I am casting a lot of Holy Light, or, Healing Waves. Whatever it is, the single target button number 5, you know. Alright. The wolf doesn't work. The wolf doesn't work. I have some encouraging words about Shaman performance. We'll see. We're just getting started. I've been keeping the tank alive. I've been doing a lot of tank healing. So we take those. But I mean, here, I'll cast a chain heal for you. You cast a chain heal. Well, I guess that was a pretty good crit. But it's like barely better than casting a healing wave. So I'd imagine it's like decent on Garfrost. I would try to use it each time there's AoE damage with my Unleash. Yeah, just cast one off. W. What is it? Thundering Paws that's removing that when I go wolf form? Something like that. Yeah, every 20. Okay. That'd be nice, because I'll use that for this next boss. Yeah. I think it's a snare that it removes, because snares don't remove roots. Or snares and roots are different things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Totemic's good when people are in your healing rain. That's facts. Like Misery said, it's good when people are in your healing rain. And Downpour actually does a lot of healing when people are in your healing rain. So as long as you have a nice keybind... As long as you have a nice keybind for, Totemic Projection, you should actually be in pretty good shape. You should actually be in pretty good shape. So I don't know, I guess I'll just try to cast some chain heals. There is. Okay, we do have a res at least. Oh, W. Nice little tasty proc. A little catch up. Where are we at?
We'll save for snack for later. You need more. Now, your bones will.
Nice. Nice.
Undermatched.
Ooh.
Boss, great shame. For
143. 143. Yeah, healing rain's bad. Yeah, it's interesting because I was looking at logs then, and this guy was casting chain heals. I think he was only casting it when he had a couple of like other buffs, like Unleashed running. He was not using much. Yeah. Whew. Did the healer damage buffs really do anything? Kick, you missed the Prez hour. Hour and a half. I don't really think it did a lot. You know, instead of doing like, well, I'm doing nothing on Shaman, but you know, I was doing like 4 or 5%, and then you do like 5 or 6% of the overall for the group. So like, not really. Not really. But I was playing this Chrono Warden setup, and like 30% of my healing was coming from like reversion sources. It was pretty cool. Lots and lots of golden hour, that's for sure. Game breaking buffs for Shaman? No, I'm not, at least. Who knows about the Shaman Mafia, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Now I get an Ascendance proc. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, it looks like the Waggo site's down, MG. They're trying to figure out what's going on. So. Yeah, I saw that they were aware of the issue. The Waggo people were aware of it. So. The fact that one of my officers in guild keeps running with you amuses me. Should we get for that tier 3 sub? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep the Ascendance buff going. I'm gonna keep the Ascendance buff going just in case. Yep, using Dander's frames. Give it a sec. Explosion. Yo, what's going on, Lizel? Bro, I got so many totems. High rolled totems. Oh, W. Look at that. We just cleared all the kicks in a heartbeat. That was insane, actually. You guys can have that. I'm going to be right here. You're going to get a little Dispel. Big chillin'. Let's go. Spring can come again. Punxsutawney Phil said, nah, bro.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Am I going into the season as a healer? I legit don't know. Maybe like Holy Priest or raid or something like that at the moment. But we'll see. If you're watching the game but in a 2-day Mythic Raiding Guild, should I avoid Prez? Depends on the kind of 2-day guild. Some of those 2-day guilds are maybe more washed than you. But if you're in some big dog guild, are they gonna do splits? Because then you can kind of feel it out. You know? It's the most useful to spell. Probably poison. There's a couple curses. You know, there's a lot of curses in here. But they're not like widespread in every dungeon. Yeah, healer damage is very low. That crit was kind of nice. Ooh. Let's go all the way back here. We're running out of space. All right. We used it all.
To me.
Possible disc? Possible, but not good.
We will hold
Yeah, possible, but not good.
even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Not having. That'll be okay. It'll be okay, actually. Surely. Bro, we are lagging.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Okay. That was weird. Shammy's like solid. Frank's lots of single target. Pretty mana efficient.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display.
The void offers me.
Wait, we didn't chest it? Fuck. We didn't even have that many deaths either. Man. Yeah, this lag is something else.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
And 36 seconds.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our
Well, we wheeled it.
I pledge that from this day forth,
Shame we didn't time it though.
know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel.
Shame we didn't time it though.
Stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the
TNT.
no foe, not even the Lich King himself can
Can't do.
stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and
It's a Blizzard problem, Habadicus, where there's this boss debuff stuff that's like a private aura, and then it doesn't work with the dispel overlay. I don't know if they're gonna fix that.
Damn you!
I don't know if they're actually gonna fix that next expansion or not, but that's not like a Dander's frame or raid frame issue. That's just a Blizzard issue for how they present information and stuff. So, oh yeah, I mean, Shaman is healing wave. GG's. It is spam the healing wave button. Spam the Riptide button. Yep. All right, let me see if we can find one more shaman key. We'll see. Was Shaman to be good funds? So bad? Riptide feels like throwing the giant Gatorade container on a coach after a winning game. You got this, champ. Either damage is irrelevant. Can I finally go boom me Resto Druid? Can't be arsed to be in melee. Sure, I'll give you permission. What's After Shaman? After Shaman is a sponsored stream. Woo! We're playing what I think is a really cool looking RPG that's in a demo mode. But I think like open world type of like Legend of Zelda, but you get to play as a couple different classes. So we'll do another key on Shaman, and then we'll hop into that. Yeah. Rip, I know. How dare streamer get that bag. I don't really miss Whispering Waves because they like nerfed it so much before they got rid of it that you almost like didn't notice it at the end before it died. Yeah. The interrupt came in handy in that dungeon. Yeah, let me get some water, and then we'll see if we can find one more key on the Shaman, all right? Here, beat. Yeah, it is Farever. It is Farever. It looks pretty sick. All right, my man Greggy. Let's go. All right, first we're gonna do another Shammy key. If we can find one, we'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to want to do a 12 or a 15. I wish they would have let you, like, every time you unlocked a resilient level, then you could, like, buy the scrolls for a higher level. That would be much, much better. Much, much better. So, yeah, when does M0 Dungeons come out? I'm curious, too. I'm curious, too. I thought they don't come out until Mythic comes out, but I'm not sure. I would love it if it was the week before, because then I could just get everything set. That's right, man. Gotta make you hungry. I know you want that edge-to-edge action. It is Heroic Week. If it came out before Heroic Week, that would be sick, actually. That would actually be sick. Yep. Yeah, if you could have like a week of M0s and then Heroic Week and then Mythic, that would be the sequence. That would be the sequence. Eight seasonals come out at the start of the season, but M0 will be available for the expansion dungeons on Tuesday. The Lair's expects in his guide. Okay. Because otherwise, that week before Heroic Week, we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs quite a bit. We can do seat. Seat's always fun. I have a need seat. Not really. I guess we needed a Magisters. I didn't see anybody running that one. Oh, do I have my account played? Wow, holy shit, chat. This is my beta, by the way. What's missing? What have I not logged into? Priest, Pally, Shaman, Monk, Evoker, Druid. I haven't logged into Druid. Relogging. BRB. I gotta check this out. You guys want to see all my... You guys want to see all my stats for beta? How much testing I've done? Is that a legit question, Zerg? It's a young people term. It's used by the Utes. Means a booty. Semi-casual player, max does 13s, torn between maining Holy Priest and Shaman, like the reactive style. One spec you should say I should avoid, not from tuning in, more from the experience of how they're handled. I think Shaman's kind of boring. Yeah. Personally, I think it's kind of boring. Oh, wrong button. They want a situation. There you go. 234 hours on beta. 9 days. That's pretty good for beta testing, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. From November to today, we put in 230 hours. Is that paycheck from Blizzard? A big fat 0. Do you think the Prez is good for beginner healers? No. No. This is a great add-on for beta testing, too. Move it around? Yeah. Need like a darker background instead of being in the city. No love for Mistweaver? You know, we give them some love. They have a video out. We made content for them. I have a favorite, hard to tell. True. Well, it's also the raid testing. You only get an hour to do each boss, so you can't really like swap characters around or something. So I'd be a lot more inclined to like test every single healer. And play them like a whole lot more for raid testing if we actually had like more time. Yeah. I got a little bit sanity. I was playing this Chrono Warden Prez build where you were able to just like hit a lot of echoes, hit a lot of reversions, and kind of go back and forth. That was actually pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, Wago is down right now leveling. Their whole site is down. I'll see if they have any updates. Let's check. I saw this morning that it was still down. Related to the issues, we're working on it. Apologies for the inconvenience. Yeah, looks like it's been down all day. Merc, thank you for the prime. Yeah, if you're going for any of the UI stuff, seems like Wago's just down today. So hopefully come tomorrow, it'll be fixed up. They're at least aware of it. They're working on it. Yeah. Friends having issues choosing where and how relevant info shows up on our unit frames. New add-on, not a healer, so it's foreign. Dander's frames is what I'm using. Eep. The tide is rising. Yeesh. We almost timed the 19 pit. We're close. We're close. So, our druid's pretty chill. Yep. No news yet, Way. No news yet. I think if you're just starting out, I would say like Holy Priest would probably be my recommendation. I think that would probably be the recommendation. If you want to like bottom chase, it'd be Druid right now. Yeah. Priest for beginners? Yeah, definitely Holy. No news on Cell. Trust me, I'll let you guys know. I'll make a title about it. I'll make a big post. I'll let you guys know. You won't have to ask. You'll know. So, player frame is unhalted unit frames. Unhalted unit frames. So... I would love that, Ares. I would love that. Concept of healing and plus the Holy Priest. You have these Surge of Light procs, which you usually just use on Flash Heal, but now you'll be able to use it on Prayer of Healing when you play with the Archon hero talent. So you want to cast Flash Heals, like regular hard-casted, unbuffed Flash Heals, and they give you a buff called Light Weaver, and that will buff up your Prayer of Healing. So Flash Heals not only are good for single target healing, but they're also good to buff up your Prayer of Healing and make it stronger. You want to have both Surge of Light procs, and you also want to have Light Weaver buffs when you cast your Prayer of Healing, and they hit really, really hard and do a bunch of healing to the primary target, and then they also heal everybody else. So you want to make sure you're using that and paying attention to who you're targeting, because it does matter a lot. And then you are basically weaving between Serenity, your single target Holy Word, Prayer of Healing, your AoE heal spell that also does good prio target healing, and then Flash Heal.
5,
So
4,
we don't know what Cell's going to be capable of because it's going to be more limited.
1.
So we'll see. I think the general public will have more fun healing. Like, you're going to see a lot of spiky healing when you start doing, you know, like huge keys and like title level keys, of course. But I think the general population is going to have a much, much better time with healing because there's a lot steadier of damage. So, like, here we're going to do, like, a really difficult double pull of, like, big damage and all that, right? Okay, for the second one, we have, like, 2 big damage mechanics going out on us, but this is a lot slower when you're, you know, doing 8s and 6s and 10s and things like that. You know, it's going to be a lot more relaxed. Yeah, I'll have video guides and stuff like that coming out too. The goal is to have video guides for every healer and keys, and then raid guides for Holy and Disc. Raid guides for Holy Priest and Disc Priest. If I ended up like, I doubt it, but if I ever ended up like playing a different healer and raid besides Priest, then I'd probably make a raid guide. The thing is, a lot of times people just like do not click on the raid guides. If I make raid guides for like a specific healer, most of the time people like do not click on them. You know, so like I'm down to experiment. People are always like, I would love to see this video, and then it does like the worst on the channel, right? So people talk a big game. So keep that in mind. If you want to see more of stuff, click on stuff. I think Holy Priest will be good in raids. The problem with them is the mana. If you get an Innervate, then you're really cooking. You're really, really cooking. It seems like you'd be kind of dependent on that. It's happened in the past, Mo, where like Disc has gotten some last minute buffs. Who knows? I'm not expecting it, you know? I'm not trying to build expectations about it, but I hope so, man. Because this whole like gameplay of pressing defensive penance fucking blows. And it honestly like makes me wonder if I'm gonna like... I'm probably gonna have to wait until... Oh, and I hate it too. Like, I want to make a disc guide before those 17th tuning passes, but I probably am going to wait. And I probably won't have a disc video when the raid first comes out, because, like, if there's a chance that they'll change it, I don't even know. Like, all my footage from raid testing is me playing one way, and then the guide that I tell you how to play, it will be, like, totally different. I'm using, like, penances offensively, and I'm ramping in a different way in raid testing, and they killed that playstyle. So it's like, I don't even have the footage to make a guide to tell you how to play. And I'm also hoping they change that. So, we'll see. I'll have the Holy one out. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Hope springs eternal in the hearts of men and priests alike. Yeah. That's the truth. Yo, can I get a cleave? There we go. See, now it's cleaving me. It doesn't seem like this is like full smart healing. It's weird. Fears to choose Druid and they nerf it the 17th and I quit. Nobody quits forever. Nobody quits forever. Cat's watching. I need to make a channel point spender of like, what do I main? Everybody wants to ask what I'm gonna main. I don't even know what I'm gonna main, you know? I think Holy Priest is more fun than Shaman. But you could do whatever you choose. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't think it's smart healing at all. It's definitely you know, semi-smart. Yeah. Alright. We're just getting fisted. End the fisting. I have tried Totemic. Does a ton of healing when everyone's in your healing rain. When everyone's not in your healing rain, it's rough. Quite rough. All the high key logs, they're doing like 18s and stuff, have been playing Farseer as well. All the recent ones. It's a bug with our tier set, makes the cleaved healing wave consume a stack of UL without getting increased healing. Wait, undulation? Unleash. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I thought it was the other thing. Shaman's like decent strength, but yeah, I think it's kind of boring to play.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Priest and Raid would play like Drakthir for movement. And keys, probably Dwarf, maybe Night Elf. Dwarf's probably easier since it's more reactionary to play. Midnight mana balance. Some healers have active mana regen, like Paladin or Prez or Monk. Others like Shaman are really mana efficient and like takes a really long time for them to run out of mana. So you just kind of drink occasionally and you'll be fine. Others like Holy Priest have no active mana regen and a bad mana economy. So it's all over the place. Zelfu, thanks so much for the new sub. Yeah, we did Prez earlier if you want to check it out. Navad Silly. We did an 18 Mizara and timed it. You're being my favorite lore tuber for WoW? Anytime. Ask me any question about lore and I got you. I got you. Yeah, Drakthir movement's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Just drop a Spirit Link Totem. Trying to win the MDI here.
Only the strongest survive.
Something tells me Jack's lore applies to be akin to AI, slop, vague, and incorrect. That's really fucked up, man. I don't shit on your hobbies. I don't come to your work and then tell you that you're vague and incorrect about stuff. I'm gonna come into your office. You're trying to have your ham sandwich in peace and tell you your stuff would be incorrect. Didn't even quiz me on anything either. Just said I was wrong about stuff. Kind of offensive. I read a bunch of WoW books. Once they put Garrosh on trial, I stopped reading the books because then it got stupid. Got stupid. Best WoW villain? Garrosh. Man did nothing wrong. trying to make a, you know, little bit of peace, a little bit of land for the orcs. Kind of trying to end this whole Cold War between the Horde and the Alliance. Think about all the lumber. It was right outside their door in Orgrimmar. They had to kind of fight the Night Elves for it. Well, if the Night Elves were all gone and they were all dead, then you just get free lumber. It's pretty good. Gul'dan was a victim too. He was kind of power hungry. He knew what he was doing was wrong. Kept going down that path. Then when he decided to finally grow a pair, it was way too late. Classic tale. Classic tale. Yeah. I don't know what this song is. Why did he chop down Teldrassil? To make a statement. Make a statement. Plus, there's all kinds of weird foreign night elf magic in there. He didn't want to like build a city out of it. Also, he didn't even burn it down. He should have though. It actually would have made a lot more sense if he burned down Teldrassil rather than Sylvanas. Because if you think about it, Sylvanas like fought this war, fought her way through the woods and stuff, and then afterwards, like the Horde didn't, I guess they claimed the land, and like that was kind of about it, you know? Yeah. He needed more lumber, all right. He leveled up his housing. He needed even more lumber. Yeah. Storyline pissed you off? Yep. Because there's no like, I don't know why, but there's like no accountability if you're bad at your job in game dev. It feels like it's crazy. That's my most toxic take, I think, for game development. Is like if you do a bad job, then like there's no punishment for it. They reused the Garrosh story for Sylvanas because they had no idea what to do. Yeah, and like I get it. You know, you probably did, like ran out of time or something like that to, you know, explore the arc of Garrosh burning down Teldrassil. You're trying to relate this whole Garrosh story arc to Mista Pandaria. I get it, but like it was just so off because you burn down the tree and then you leave. Like you didn't accomplish anything besides, I don't know, demoralizing your enemies, I suppose. But even then, what up, Emma? Here's an interrupt. I mean, I guess power move, right? But like, you would think taking over and like settling everywhere else would be more of like the objective, you know? Where did Zul'jin's story leave off? Isn't he like one of the Loa now or something? Or do you mean like while he was alive? Because I kind of get the whole like end of his story while he was alive, because then it goes into a kind of like a Jedi sort of like there's more to learn in the afterlife, you know? That kind of deal.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
Yeah, there's like a whole arc about Zul'jin connecting with the ancestors and all that other stuff.
I'll see to opening the way once
Yeah, it's a mesh. Sylvanas come back at midnight? I think so, yeah. Lord knows why. Sylvanas never fit into the whole, like, light versus dark themes, storylines that they had going on. You know, she, like, what was she even doing in Legion? She was trying to get her lantern so that she could, like, live forever. So she was, like, tied in with, like, the Valkyr arcs. And that was about it. Yeah. Sylvanas said in the pre-story she doesn't want to. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's how you bring him back. They're like, oh, I'm reluctant. Remember with Thrall? They go to the farm and he's like, I'm reluctant to return. I have a wife and children now. We don't get to hide, you know? That kind of stuff. Which I thought was a really good way to present it. Not gonna lie. But that's how the hero. There's like the call to action, the call to adventure that the hero gets, and then they avoid it, and then things get worse until they can't avoid it anymore. You know, it's like Luke getting the farm burned down with Uncle Owen and Aunt Peru. LaRue, what was her name? And then he's like, oh, I have nothing to go back to. And then he goes and hangs out with the old man who gave him his little T16 model way back in the day, which was a really good bit if you watch the Kenobi show. Quite good. Boru. There you go. Thank you. Arthas is coming back. Wasn't he technically back in the Shadowlands when his like spirit took over Anduin or whatever it was? It was like related to that. It was I think it was a little like too subtle. They could have been a bit more in their face about it. Something like that. Come back to player art, put all the void demons to sleep. Yeah, we had that the dungeon where you have to. There's the dungeon where you have to go collect all the different artifacts. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did turn Arthas into some kind of conduit energy, because they were trying to do that to Garrosh, but then he resisted and just exploded. Which I think was a good way to end his story. I think we get Illidan in the Last Titan. That would make the most sense. Because he's still the jailer of Sargeras. And then he's being watched by... what's-her-face? The Warden. The jailer's got a jailer. Yeah, we're probably going to get it probably near the end of Midnight, I would imagine, where the Red Star goes away. If anything, they should spend time during the expansion making the Red Star angrier and angrier. That's what I would do, to kind of remind people of it. Like, you just slowly raise the intensity of it throughout the expansion. Just kind of hype it up. Yeah, that's right, Maya Shadow Song. Thanos is always watching her. Well, yeah, I mean, Sylvanas gave up one of her Valkyrie. It was kind of like a, you know, like a two-parted sacrifice. Sylvanas gave up her Valkyrie, and then Thanos murdered his cousin, and then took his skin. And then he got to look like the way that he does now. Yeah. Hope for disc loss. There's always hope. Hope springs eternal. Anybody got time to stare at the sky, huh? If you were a citizen of Dalaran, you would disagree. Goodbye, Jazzy.
The darkness takes you.
Up great. Nah, probably not playing Totemic. Really only felt good in dungeons where people could be like stacked all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. I guess technically, I guess Dalaran is gone. Kind of forget about that, I'm not gonna lie. It like happened at the start of the expansion, and then I completely forgot about it the rest of the expansion. We'll see, Duff. We'll see, man. I'd like it to be Priest. Yeah, people just like love the orbs. They just love the orbs. Oh. Thoughts on Monk healing and M+, which hero talent is performing better? It is better to run Conduit, and I think Monk's really good. I think it's like A tier, probably where I would put it. Maybe if like Bear really pops off some more and gets to be the meta healer, then Mistweaver would have a time to shine. Yeah. There hasn't been any raid testing for about a month, something like that. Been a while. But I think Pally will perform really well in raids. I think it'll perform really, really well in raids. Probably see it in the Race to the World first. Yeet. Ah, but thanks for the super, Alan.
Emanating from within.
There's a lore behind Bloodlust and Shamans.
Yes, the knowledge.
Well, they were like orcs and stuff.
Valyria, the skills you have
And they were angry. Rah, 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 rah.
Such chaos. Such aim. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It's rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of.
Yeah, by always accurate lore emporium. Absolutely.
Fascinating implications.
Always. Well, they were like attuned with nature, and then they live with nature, and we're chilling with them, and then, you know, nature rejected them because they were being bad to nature.
Look out!
Yeah. I don't know if trolls ever had shaman, or I don't know if trolls were shamans first or not. Because I remember reading the stories from like Thrall's perspective and like the orcs' perspective. I'm trying to think about the like. What was it, like Tides of War or something like that? What was the book with Illidan, Malfurion? Was it The Well? When all the demons invaded and stuff. I don't know if they really specifically mentioned shamans in that storyline, because they mentioned they were like fighting with the trolls and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, trolls were like the original people on Azeroth. Orcs came after the Dark Portal was opened by Medivh. So trolls are definitely on Azeroth first. I just don't know if they ever became shamans. I don't remember any books actually talking about that. Saying Azeroth is stolen land, yeah. It might have been Tides of Darkness, yeah. It's been a long time since I read any WoW books. But I remember them talking about like the Tauren and the trolls and the elves all fighting together against the demons and all that stuff, and the start of the demon hunters with Illidan. Yada yada yada. But I don't remember if they ever really talked about the trolls having shamans at that time. Because like there were shamans, including Gul'dan. There were shamans, including Gul'dan, before the Dark Portal opened, and then they basically just betrayed the elements. And the elements withdrew from them. So then their people had no idea how to communicate with them until Thrall came along, you know? Try Haranir? Not anytime soon. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like how to like trolls and How did trolls and Tauren get introduced into shamanism? Sarah, thank you for the 9 months. Where are we going? Yes, I think the 3 rates is gonna be really hype. I think people are gonna have a blast with it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm all done with Stormlight Archive. Yep, I'm on the Night Angel trilogy. I'm on the 3rd book right now.
Course of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's
And I
power.
it's easy not
Back to
easy.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make.
I think the raids are gonna be
Face.
I think the raids are gonna be pretty set in terms of their difficulty. It's gonna be the Dream Rift, the one bosser, is gonna be like the easiest, then Voidspire, then Quel'Danas. It seems that way, like, but obviously we'll see what happens. Because mainly like the Quel'Danas one is like Beleren, the first boss, which is like fairly easy. And then the second boss is, you know, like an end game legit boss, you know. It's a big dog. It's a big one. Ray Tracing against Abyss? Most of them, yeah. There's not that many good options. There's not that many good options. Yo, Symbiosis, thanks so much for the new sub. Let's see if I have that correct. There we go. I expect about balancing shadow and light should have the healer that balanced the shadow and light on suck. True. Yep. But Blizzard is working against us. They're working against us. Yeah, we still have trinket tuning to happen in Jak, so like stuff can change. Like I know I put in this for lists for Wowhead, but I guarantee you they're going to change. So they'll probably do trinket tuning in like a week or so, I would imagine. And I'll make like a video and everything like that. I wanted to do something beforehand, but couldn't link up at the right time with Volk. But we will do a video. It'll go over everything. It looks like it's again going to be more of like a raid situation though. I'm going to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Alrighty. That's right, we got a rain jacket, jackhammer, flapjack. Got a bunch of good ones. The desk is going up. I didn't get my steps in yet today. So let's get some in now. Let's get some in now. Yeah, how you doing, Coffee? Good timing, man. You're here just in time for our sponsor trip. Let's fucking go. We're gonna try out this game called Farever, which is a RPG. Kind of reminded me of, when I saw it, it kind of reminded me of Legend of Zelda. Not gonna lie. But there's different classes that you can play. So we're gonna check that out. If you guys want to hang out and you guys want to check out the link for it and everything, that would be insane. That would also be super, super helpful. I'll even put it up in the YouTube chat as well. Let me do it. This music's also really nice. Close that out WoW real quick. Reset that up. There we go. And of course, yeah, if you guys have any WoW questions, we can still do some WoW stuff, but we'll be gaming right here. All right. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and I got a priest, by the way. Let's see. Judgment releases a Nova that activates all ready prayers. Each prayer has its own condition to become ready. Judgment heals for 150% health. Faithful winds. Project winds ahead. Increase the movement speed of allies that go through it. Oh, you can put up little feathers and stuff too. Deals 120%. Radiant Verdict deals 120% magic damage and stuns enemies. There's a rogue, a mage, and a warrior. We're gonna play a couple of them, but I'm gonna start with priest. Because of course. Alright. Super buff. But oh, that mustache was kind of sick actually. That mustache. Perfect. We're not doing the Pringles hair. We're not. Ooh. What do they call it? I can't remember the name of this. Flat top. The flat top looks kind of nice. Yeah, the flat top looks kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go with the flat top. That looks kind of clean. Ooh. Ooh, eyebrows. Oh, I think the flat top with some like big bushy eyebrows is kind of nice. Yeah. There we go. Have my green eyes. There's not really green eyes, are there? Kind of. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, right there. What do I have? More of like an oval face. Oh, ooh, that's looking pretty good actually. And a chin like a brick. All right, roll with that. Yep. Sad eye. Stop looking away from me. There we go. Now we're cooking. I feel like if I could see my lips through that, we got a problem. That looks about right. Jak beat Caston. All right. Just like me for real. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, flat top, fade, big jaw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Make sure the YouTube stream is also labeled properly. For millennia, an eternal rivalry opposed Nightlings and Sunlings. But the perfect balance of this duel was broken when a Sunling monarch unleashed the radiant power of the Spark and vowed to unify the 9 worlds under his banner. Defeated by an unprecedented alliance of all known worlds, the Sunlings were forced into exile and sealed themselves inside the forlorn, faraway half-realm of Anti-Limbo. Thus began the Chrysalis Age. It was only after 5 centuries of isolation that the sealed gates of Anti-Limbo mysteriously reopened, ushering an age of rediscovery. The Sunlings were now free to rejoin their native world of Sigarta. But Sigarta has changed, and the time had changed them too. And this old, forgotten world that stretched out before their eyes was about to become the theater of a new, undiscovered history. As one of the new generations of Sunlings, you rise to the dawn of a new era. Let's go. Alright. Oh, so I do have some range attacks. Is it... Okay, so I have my parry. I got a little bolt attacks. Oh, dude, my range is insane. How do I, like, free up my mouse, though? Let me try this parry. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's F. I see. I got it. F's to talk. Alright. Good profile, inventory, escape. With the pilgrims. As you can see, plays crawling with crabs. Why don't you show me you can defend yourself by bringing in one of their clamps? You can do that. I'll give you something useful. Alright, sure. Alright, whenever you feel lost, look at the nearest obelisk. The little big stone pillars, the little ponds. There's one right up the hill. You can't miss it. Now hit the road. Adventure awaits. Alright. There's also a chest. Yeah, I would definitely tune it back. Musketeer. I made a video about it. Oh, you could float. That's sick. Yeah, I made a video about it. I would love it if they would find some kind of way to properly tune Empyrean Legacy so you can still run around with it and still utilize it. There's the other one. Can you kite a little bit? Oh, you kind of can, actually. Oh. What's my... Oh, okay, that's a signature ability. That's like the extra judgment that I get. Oh, I did not mean to get both. That works. And does a ton of cleave damage, too. Let's go, Byro. Yeah, this is really sick. Let's see what I get out of this treasure, though. I got one more over here. What's our map look like? Oh, it doesn't even show you yet. Oh, there's one. Oh, I see it at the top of the hill. I'm trying to remember what other game this reminds me a little bit of. I guess this is kind of similar to when I played Bitcraft, of like this like big open world, but that was also about like terraforming the world a lot. Yeah, it's like the art that like reminds me of something different. Base materials and crafting can be used for all jobs. You can find them by gathering, completing activities in the world. Oh, we got a chest. What's our inventory look like? Alright, box. Pearl, sparks. What up, mate? Doing great, dude. How you doing? Alright, let's do it. We have quest log. Quest log, monsters. Oh, yeah, he said to go to the obelisk. That's right. So professions. What's K? The Z. Oh, is that? Oh, Z is your hearth. Okay, I see, I see. Sparkstone, return to the last obelisk you set as a teleportation point. Okay. That's our hearth. I'm climbing that in a second, but I gotta set my hearth real quick. There we go. Darkness of the Lost God's Age, a sunling pirate known as Meridian retrieved a forgotten gate from the seabed and placed it on the sandy shore. Gotta keep you on your toes, man. Gotta keep you on your toes. It's like an RPG, yeah. But you're also in the same world with all the other players, so it almost... I don't know if it's fully an MMORPG, but there's crafting. There's... Oh, here's our map. It seems like there's a lot of emphasis on just like the exploration side. So this game's only in like a demo. But if you want to check it out, I think the demo is also open to play as well. They like just came out with it at like the Steam Fest and stuff. So let's see. Show me a codex with 5 monsters and I'll share my pay. Okay. I think that there's all kinds of world activities, but they were like, hey, just go in fresh and just play the demo. So I don't know a ton about the game yet. Yeah. There is a guild merchant. Oh, I can't spend all my money on cheese. Come on. Bank and mailbox. All right, let me go up top here. I gotta explore what's going down. You customize your character? What do you mean what's wrong with my character? My dude looks great. Bro, my guy's got a flat top with a nice mustache and has like a huge chin. This guy would frame log clavicular, okay? Come on now. Dude's peak. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. I assume that lets me go down. About here. Nope. Yes, there's a chest. I would have been so upset if this demo did not have a treasure chest up at the top. All right. Linen, amber. A lost package. Complete its contents and return it to a merchant. Missing required resources. Convert to complete a package by gathering diaphanous wings. That's nice. Which looks like some stuff down there. All right, there's a treasure chest over here. Let me go get that. guy's going too. I don't know if I can make it to I cannot make it to that island. That's okay though. Oh, you fall fast. You fall very fast. Alright, first one's down there. Oh, there's two down here. Let me start with the hard one. How do I get there? Might be able to make this? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Do you have to keep these? Oh, no bottles. There we go.
Funny number.
Hey, finally. I thought that was like 2 days ago, you Maria. Thank you for the 69 months. I'm doing great. We are testing out this game called Farever. It's a huge MMO. Or I think it is. We got 4 classes right now that you have, and they have a priest. Wait, can I just... I can just beat up on this crab. Oh, it does, that's not fair. Alright. Gotta go down and beat it up, otherwise it resets. Where is this? It says it's here. Maybe it's in a cave? Yep. There it is. Oh, you know we got to the test, which I really don't want to. We got to test if there's fall damage. Surely there will be. Surely there will be. All right. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay, let's go. I hate it when games have like insanely brutal fall damage, but you always have a parachute, so you know it's not bad. Yeah. Pizza. Did the stream have an FPS thing? I think the pizza might have lagged it a little bit. I think it might have. Is it fine now? Oh, I gotta heal. Alright, there's my heal. Oh, you can also dodge the shots. Okay, that's why. I'm just sitting there tanking a ton of damage. They saw how much you liked it, Coffee, you know? Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I'll just drop down shadows, because that's always a big culprit. So that'll be better. Yeah, game is still in demo and stuff. So you can dodge what it looks like most of these attacks. If I wasn't being a bum. If they're not all giving me wings. Alright, this is too much like WoW. I need them all to give me wings. Yeah, I think it was fine. Shamu was fine, Illuminos. Just got a sponsored stream going on. It's like a very exploration-heavy RPG. Let's go. What was our new skill? It was... last skills. Smite. Judgment deals more damage. Judgment heals for X health. Each prayer has its own condition to become ready. Requires at least one charge prayer. Oh yeah, this is our movement speed boost. This is our movement speed boost. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Ooh, that's really cool. And you can set this up for your allies too. That's really cool. I wish my feather was like this. It's like an entire ramp. General plan for midnight launch. I'll be doing the campaign on my priest with Calamansi, Aya, and Tettles. And then after that, probably going to just be running dungeons, I hope. That's right. Blizzard doesn't want you to know it's possible to scene. They don't want you to know. There we go. Crab's having the time of his life. Let me see what the official app says. Let's see. Forge your legend in a forgotten realm. Farever is an online co-op action RPG set in a vast open world. Alone or with allies, explore wild landscapes in epic dungeons, build your own playstyle, craft powerful equipment, and carve your path through dynamic combat and playful platforming. It's kind of cool. So you can choose to play it as like a single player RPG, or you can play it with friends. Yeah. So imagine more of like an action RPG playstyle, open worlds, encouraging you to play with other people. Less instance focused. I love this movement speed boost. This thing is so cool. You just go sprinting. All right, how many more do I need? One more. Oh, he got it for me. I can actually just get that one too. Okay, so that should complete it. Nice. Yeah, I can just go help him. Easy. And like he gets loot and then I also do. So we're not like interfering with each other either. That's awesome. Yeah, it's still in a demo. So I think the demo is open for anybody to play. I didn't have to get a like a code or anything. So if you want to check it out or add it to the wish list or whatever, that also helps the stream out a lot. That'd be sick. Let's see. Even goes up the hills too. So if I... Yeah, you can block it. Alright, I got it. So it lets you block it for like half damage. Pop. Oh wait, you can kite back. There you go. Do damage. There we go. Oh, it just charges. Yeah, when are you getting it, Shep? It's so convenient, dude. Probably the best thing I bought last year, without a doubt. Does this work for him too? I think it did. Boom. Brain of 130 for early access for WoW is worth it? I don't really think so. It's really fun being able to play on release and stuff. Everybody's busy, but like, it's also a lot of money. Also a lot of money to pay for like 4 days early access. It also is not really going to matter that much. Yeah. Do I give it to him? Oh yeah, the completed package. There we go. He gave me a bunch of gold. Give me a bunch of gold. So. Any healer spells no longer secret aura. What does that mean? Changes go to the hotfix. Some players want to make simple tweaks like highlight the target of their Preservation Evoker's Echo or their Holy Pally's Beacon, while others would consider that to be distracting clutter. Now beginning working on a system to allow players to hide or emphasize buffs on a per spell basis via the spellbook. Expect that solution to be ready for players in a later midnight patch. In the meantime, we've seen a few add-ons popping up that use non-secret information to make very reliable guesses about player spellcast, to drive filtering logic. Breaking the API calls driving this functionality would cause significant collateral damage, and we're not planning to go down that path. This design space is mostly about customizing the display of information. Treat the same way. Rather than requiring add-on developers to jump through hoops to support an implementation that'll have some inaccuracies, we're planning to flag a number of short cooldown rotational healer spells and very long duration buffs to exclude them from our secret value system. Neat. Echo, Dreamflight, Dream Breath, Reversion, Echo Reversion, Lifebind. It's like everything. Okay. So it looks like they're gonna let add-ons actually sort healer stuff. All right. That's what I got out of that. Yeah. So if I understand this correctly, it sounds like they're gonna break or not allow like the Harik stuff to work in that system, and they're just gonna like make a better system. Yeah. So W. Yeah. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's see. It took him a minute, but hey. We got it. We got what we needed. Well, that's the benefit, Vlad, right? Is like you have people like Harik who are breaking what Blizzard thought was possible, and also sort of reflecting that, like, hey, Blizzard, you're not gonna win this arms race. You're not gonna win this arms race. So you might as well relent. And then they did. That's a fucking W. Let's see. 2 sparkling creatures were spotted, a slime and a bee. I got the slime. I gotta find the bee. They're supposed to be somewhere around here. Okay. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what, like, later is gonna mean. Maybe that'll mean, like, the 0.5 patch or something. But at least it's getting work done, you know? And that's the thing. A lot of this stuff is gonna be annoying for a bit, but once they finally get it all figured out, we'll be chilling. Alright, sparkling creatures sent here by Chief Encyclopedist. Find new fauna. Promontory Race. Let's see what this is. Oh. Shaman on top of the W like that from Harak, yeah. The healer buff stuff, Rhett? Yeah, we just talked about it. Looks like we're not gonna have to rely on really weird hack arounds, and they're just gonna relent. They're just gonna let us do our thing. Oh, we gotta collect blue orbs. Oh, I see. It's cool. Yeah, use my speed boost here on the straightaway. Let's go. Oh my god, the entire game is gonna be world activities that are fun. Yeah, I heard that they basically reinvented Atonement. Old school Atonement, yeah. It needed to happen. It was way too busted. It was way too busted. How's our swim speed? What's this guy? Let me reach my friend. Just kidding, I don't have a friend. I like to hide in remote places, but you don't meet a lot of people doing that. Thanks for finding me. Give you some more stuff if you find me in weird locations. Oh, his name is Hide and Seek. This is sick. And there's nothing behind the waterfall? What? Wait. Is it under? No. Dang. Alright, let's keep exploring. What do we got next? Not yet. Oh, what is this? Nice. I kind of slipped there. Wear your mage gear, big bags. Oh, yes. Yeah, guides are getting started with rolling out. I know I'm going to be changing my gear page a bunch for both Holy and for Dis, though. But mine should be coming out soon, too. Wait, can I... How are you going to get up here, Crab? Oh my god, he jumps! Guy's got some range. Dude, nothing's more frustrating in RPGs than you can't hold on to all the stuff. Here we go. What's he got? Crimson Rams used to come here every day to kick the Nepsids out, but at one point we figured it would teach the newcomers from Antilimbo a lesson if they had to do it themselves. Also, it was cheaper. When it proved to me you're ready to enter the plains of Scover, why don't you go into the Nepsids hideout and kick Nepsilon's butt? That's their chief. You'll find out real quick. Baywatch. Let's see. Looks like that big guy. Alright, first boss fight. Come on. Oh no. Wait, we have the whole, oh my god, we have the whole crew coming. Let's go. I didn't realize I was gonna be a tank here, but all right. Yeah, give me the heal fields. I definitely have a lot of aggro. And I'm getting my, yeah, we're getting
Thanks
real
for
beat up.
all the healer goodness.
Oh, gotcha, Salem. Bigger than 5 months. I think I can also run in. Proc a little heal on him too. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Big heal. There we go. Run, Andrew, run. There we go. A bunch of level 2s coming in. We got more. We got the entire server coming in for this. Wait, hang on, I gotta find him real fast. Where's our tank? Did he die? Oh, they might have gotten him. Oh yeah, I have aggro now. I got aggro now. Yep, he's back. He's back. There we go. There's our first world boss. Yeah. That's sick, dude. In this game, you're not even like stealing each other's loot. Everybody is benefiting from doing all these quests and stuff together. You can kind of just like randomly meet up with people while they do it. I love it. All right, let me go get that quest completion. Also, I found in this game, if you don't pick up the quest, but you still do the quest requirement, you could just go to that guy and it's like, oh, you've already done this. Here you go. Here's the prize. Yeah. Shaman testing was pretty good. Was this the other boss? Was there a different boss? I thought that was the guy, though. Let's see. Oh, that was just a world boss. I see. Oh, the hideout's actually over here. Let's see. Yeah, here's the hideout. How about oregano here? Oh, hello. Come here. Get healed. I don't think that really did anything, but I tried. Okay. I guess I have to be in the group with you. Alright, here's a... This isn't quite the boss, but he's one of the bonus guys. Oh, I gotta move. Wait, there we go. Oh! We got mittens. We got mittens. Okay. That's gotta be the hideout. If that's not the hideout, I don't know what is. Yo. Let's see if we can get that guy Porky to do
Jack,
this.
you are a good guy and we love you, big dog.
Hey, Gucci there for the 91 months. Appreciate you, bro. What is this? Oh, this is the first dungeon. Okay. Recommended level 5. Okay. So those are the dungeons you can enter in with people. Alright, so I wonder if you actually, if it's like a quest to actually go to that boss or what. Because where else is the hideout could be? With this flower. Oh, I don't have a sickle. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Don't worry about it. Nope. No, don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. Later. You also get in and out of combat really, really quickly and easily. What do you got? Oh, it's one of these lost packages. So these like mini quests. Collect 6 fins. And I don't have any yet. Okay. Let's go get some fins. From our enemies. Ooh, wait out. Might be another boss. You see. Oh, these are the world events. Okay, so you clear the camp, kill enough enemies to kill them. Or to clear it out. Oh, we're taking damage. Oh, we're taking damage. One heal. Johnny, no! Oh no! You got Johnny. He's down. Rip Johnny. I would never, John. Come on now. I would always heal you. Most of the time. Most of the time. Oh no. Wait, we gotta get close. We hit him with our big judgment. Got more fins. Quick one heal. What's the range? Oh, the range is massive. I love how many people are playing priest here. I thought it'd be a bunch of warriors or rogues. I'm like constantly seeing new priests. Alright, let's see how many we can pull. We'll do a little bit of limit testing. We got a whole gang. Oh, and everybody's leaving. Everybody's gone. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, we're gonna take some damage though. Oh wait, we got a big AoE. Big AoE. There we go. Get him, boys. Targeting is also really good. I feel like I can just like look at something and it automatically tags it. Easy. Yeah, let me try to help out this rogue. Come here, rogue. I need a lot of percent. Oh, the dudes are coming back. Might have bit off a little more than we can chew. We'll see. We'll see. again. Oh no, they found me. Oh, we're back at the obelisk. Oops. Let's see, do I have a quest to turn in? Oh, I did. 5 monsters. Yeah, we're just going back to deal with the quests. Need to find that slime. Gain 50 health. We get cheese. Let's see. Oh, you can keep on upgrading your ranks. I see. Have any new skills? Level 9, you can now assign up to 3 prayer. Divine touch, your critical healing applies a shield equal to 0.4% of the effect. And deal 28 magic damage and stun enemies for 3 seconds. Okay. Are you talking about in this game tutorial? I lowered a lot of my settings and that seemed to help. The more I lowered the settings, the easier it got. That's not the shiny, is it? Wait, oh, it's this one over here. Okay. What are these like mini obelisks are for? Can I just set it as... Maybe I can set it as like a hearth. Yeah, I wasn't sure how you were able to like specifically lay out where you want to spawn at. So... yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me or not, Satoru. I keep trying to answer you, man. I don't know. Let's see. No, don't kill it yet. His name is Blob Dylan. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You've got Blob Dylan. You have a guy named Hide and Seek. Gives you extra rewards if you just find him in random spots. Oh, run, Navarian, run! New boots and more sparks for crafting. More crafting stuff. Usually found in humanoid creatures, can be used by alchemists and cooks. Fresh blood. Alright, I need to get more fins. Let's see if I can clear the rest of this camp out. There we go. No, you pick up these little bags that are like open world quests, and it's like complete the rest of this by gathering fins. I'm surprised they didn't though, because there is a ton of these little monsters have been killing on the beach. Oh yeah, look at this setup too. and just gives you a rush, John. You know, just completing these quests. Dang, we had a bunch of players actually on the beach and it was going super quick. But maybe it like slowed it down on purpose. Let me see. Oh man, did it really... Man. It reset your progress there. It's sort of like an open world RPG where you can group up with other players if you wanted to, but you could also just go it alone. There's like crafting, a lot of like open world puzzles. Really big emphasis on like exploration. So like there are dungeons, like this is a dungeon over here. That flaming skull. that you bring in. I think it's 4 players, but it's not like a huge emphasis for the game itself. It's like part of it, but not the main thing. I gotta figure out how I get over here. Yeah, so the game is in just a demo mode. They offer like a free demo right now, and then they're gonna keep on kind of like adding to the world over time. There's a lot of jump puzzles, but I don't know how you're supposed to get up here. Found it. And we're a little stuck again. We're a little stuck again. Let's keep going. It really is. There's 4 classes. There's Priest, Rogue, Mage, and Warrior right now. Trying to figure out how you get up there. Guess there's not a way yet. Not that I can find. Let's go over here. Let's see what we can find. There's a couple like jump puzzles, a couple like speed events. It's very much like a big emphasis on just go out and explore the world, see what you can find. I saw there was an area over here, which I think was another puzzle. Right, that was the first thing I noticed when I saw the like trailer for the game was like the vibe that it was from like something like Legend of Zelda. Not yet accessible. There's a rock though. What is the rock? Oh, there's mining. All right, I gotta figure out how. Let's see. Seaside Bastion was where we were before. You last died there. You're supposed to be able to get into here somewhere. Oh, those are all the respawn points. Respawn points, obelisks. The Southern Loot. What was this? Unless it's that box, which I already got. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Yeah, looks like that's the box we already got. I went up for the dungeon. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to like group up for it. We'll see. We'll find a way. If not, let me see. We're almost level 5. We're supposed to be level 5 to be able to do it. Wait, is there also fishing in this game? Oh my god, that would make it for me. feel like it would be helpful if... So this is the quest that they send you on to go kill that boss. We killed that mini boss. We killed that mini boss. We got... Okay, so it just shows you like the past treasures that you've done. I don't think we can get into that area though. Let's see, we might try some of the other classes now. That area got closed off. Let's check it out. I want to get this spawn point back too. Oh, whoops. Sorry. The recent beta rankings are older because they're still kind of high. It doesn't do like a wipe at all. It just shows you what has been done. That's the problem with it. So if you really wanted to look at like how specs are performing recently, what I would do is I would like go to the Warcraft logs like rankings for the dungeons in beta and then sort it by recent logs. And that way you can see what's recently, what's commonly been done. Oh wait, there's an uppies. That's actually what I was doing the other day when I was looking at tier lists, or like looking at making my tier list, was like what's actually been done lately. There we go. Oh, okay. They have a whole nother zone. Can't do it yet though. Man. Alright. I'm going down. Yeah, it's on Warcraft logs. Just go to their main Warcraft log page. And then go all the way down to the bottom. This is Farever. It's like an open world RPG that you can also play like co-op. So it's a lot of like world events, world exploration. There are some dungeons, like that big scary skull in the background is one of the first dungeons you get to do. But it's in a demo right now we're trying out. Yeah. Yeah, it's pinned up at the top or exclamation point Farever. And they got a priest. And he can heal if they stand in it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They got the demo going for another day or two and it's all free. Trying to get these guys to come down. Since we got other gamers. I'm not like in a party with anybody, but just as you are out in the world, nobody tagging stuff interferes with your loot. Oh my god, there's so many though. There's so many though. Yeah. My damaging abilities actually do something. I need my power bar to come back. I had a squad around me and then they bailed. Alright, I think we gotta run. I think we gotta run for now. Downside is these guys all jump. They all jump. I gotta run. Get a cast. Oh, let's go. Okay, now that I got that cast off, now I can actually hit the big button. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. No. Ooh! Eat the cheese. Where's the cheese? Oh my god, they're still coming. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty sick, Crow. All right, nice. I didn't lose any progress. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Hark succeeded in forcing Blizzard to actually improve their base UI, where they would suffer any sort of hackarounds that he would produce. It's too close, too close. At least this one puts a dot on him. Let the dot kill him. Oh. Yeah, coming up BlizzCon from the UK, you say it's better to spend more days before or after. It's better to get in early. If you want to, like, see people and, like, everything like that, more people come early than late. Sometimes people will, like, stay after for, like, Disney and everything like that. But a lot of times people come in before. Oh no! We live! Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a great time. It's kind of cool because you can kind of stutter. 1, 2, 3, stutter. I was doing it before. 1, 2, 3, stutter. There you go. Boom. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. Almost got it. Ooh, come on. I don't know what that just did. That was supposed to be a stun, I think? No, okay. Nope, stop. Don't hit anything. All right. When do I find out if I'm casting Rays? Who knows? Could have already happened. Might be waiting. Never know. If I knew, I wouldn't be able to say. On use, gain +2 strength. Oh, we're in combat. We're fighting for our lives. Let me see if I can go over here. I wonder if it has a queue system to put people in the dungeon. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't let us get in. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to group up with people. So I can interact with other player? Okay, what's this ability do? Oh wait, no, it got me in. We're in. It was just lagging. Yeah, you can play it single player. Yeah, you can play it single player. Oh, it is a stun. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, now you actually have like a pretty interesting set of abilities. And I got a bubble. Our information is kind of big, not only healers, but there's also some small stuff. Yeah. And it's nice because they kind of like learn their lesson that they're not gonna be able to screw over the UI like for those who are used to a certain style. So for me, I know it's not a big deal, but then they're also willing to actually accept that it is a big deal for other people. And they're not gonna leave them hanging. It's nice. It also kind of shows that they're like willing to like course correct even when things go wrong. Oh, it's an AoE stun! Haha. Let's get a little heal going. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. But my AoE stun's really OP. Let's go. Yeah, you just get a full-fledged shield. How does it work? Let's see. Heals allies, reduce the cooldown of weapon skills, and shields them. That's really insane then. So you can just kind of stand in the midst of everybody when you play in a party. Heal them, shield them, and make them attack faster. Pretty good. And this is my big AoE. And my standard attacks now cleave. Need a little heal. Put up another shields. Put up another heal. Let's see, 6 out of 11 special foes. That looks like something I can grapple to if I get close enough. Yeah, it looks like Farseer's gonna be the play. There it is. Ooh, first boss. Alright, I gotta put up a shield real quick. About to fall off. Alright. Oh, bosses aren't stunned. Oh. Nice. It's pretty chill. I want to see what this final boss is going to look like. Oh, there's a lot of crabs. Oh, it'll be fine, right? Quick heal. Oh, he actually has damage too? HPriest is OP. Yeah, it actually procs a little damage effect on him too. Nice. One more heal. Yeah, so what's interesting, Sam, is what they're doing with the cooldown tracking is you're going to be able to use your spell book, apparently. So I wouldn't be shocked if they have something else coming around for, I would be shocked if they have something else coming around for cooldown manager in the future. Oh, I see, I see. Is this going to be an ambush? No? It's kind of the perfect spot for it. Bonus reward still available. I guess it has us go over here. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the spot. Yeah, I guess that's the only spot. Let's see. Surely we make this. Yes! We have one more special enemy we gotta find after this. Let's see. Oh no, come on! No! I'm gonna die, actually. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I don't know what happens, actually. Yeah. Jump to respawn. How is it supposed to get gotten? How am I gonna get that? I guess we miss it. Yeah, I can try going back and I'll just not glide. I'll see. I'll see. There it is. Okay, okay. I just had to wait too long. I felt like I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, it does nothing to him. It's coming soon, Telly. Oh, man. See, they also had news that they're gonna allow healers to be able to, better organize their raid frames, be able to blacklist, whitelist buffs. Expansion's looking up. Yeah, dude. I gotta wait for that. Yeah, they had like a whole list and they're like, okay, we're actually gonna allow you to. Oh, what did I just hit? We're chilling. Yeah, they had like a whole list and everything. Oh, control is the sprint. I see, I see. Yeah, dude. I don't know what the deal is with Wacko, but everybody has been going through it with it going down. Better now than day before release. Oh no. Okay, I see where I'm at. I just went in a loop. I took the exit too early, basically. Oh. It's okay. We go again. There we go. You know, the good news that we need on the 17th is Dispriest buffs. And Holy Pally. And Holy Pally. Alright, don't outrun me, little turtle. Okay, so that's the exit. That's how we leave. Alright. Boomy, do they deserve it, though? Do they deserve it, though? How do I get up here? I guess we... Okay, we have to look at it. I understand now. Yeah! Alright. Now I understand how this function works. You have to look right at it, and then once you do, you're chilling. Okay. Here it is. Our Super Bowl. This is the boss time. Oh my god, this guy chomps really badly. Oh, he's immune to stuns. Because of course. Alright, first intermission. Break the shields. Speed boost. Sit there, cast. Yeah, you have a little, I'll show you real quick. You can like sprint out. And it's got like a 10-second cooldown, something like that. Pretty quick. Otherwise, you're kind of like stutter stepping a lot. I'm just gonna take some damage because I have a shield. Next intermission. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're back. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, that's not good to get hit there. We take those though. All right, all right, all right. Almost lost it. Almost lost it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Just a couple nimble reactions. You know, we're gonna kite out a little bit. Get a little cast off, a little stutter step. Alright. Probably got like one more intermission phase. Dodge a little chomp. Dodge a little chomp. Sprint. Let's see, does he have one more intermission? Is it based on time? Might only just be two of them. Here we go. He's gone! There we go. First dungeon done. What's this? Teleports you outside. Okay. Did I get any priest loot? Mage loot? Oh, priest loot. There we go. There we go. Priest loot. Priest loot. And not an upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. I think Holy will be in raids. Really good if... Really, really good for raids if you could sustain your mana. That's the challenge. Shaman I do think is kind of bare bones. There's not like enough of a reason to cast Chain Heal. That's my big beef with it. Needs to be more of a reason to cast it. Nice, we got a cloak and everything. We got some upgrades. Oh, you can't like... I see. Did I complete this? I think I did. Yeah, we completed the spot. I guess I just didn't get the chest though. I don't know why it's so glowing at me. I don't know. What is it, Z? Yeah, let's go back to town. HPriest Seal to come back for downtime and fishing procs? That'd be great, dude. That would be great. Let's see this other spark creature. Alright. Is there a new Lich King one? Like, there's like $300 or $400 ones? The crazy, crazy pricey ones. Here, you can link it if you want. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Be right back. All right, let's do it. Read the last line. Wait, there's it unlocks elite transmogs. Alternate unmasked head portrays with hair, alternate hands. Plus a redemption code which unlocks 4 transmogs for use in-game. Only available with the purchase of the figure. Oh my god. It sounds like it's 8.75 inches tall, which is not that big. But you get special transmogs? Huh. Let me see, how did the alt process work? Can you like mail your other characters options? Gear options? If they give you a Frostborn transmog and you had to buy a toy, that'd be like the ultimate pay to win. Alright, let's try... What should we try next? Warrior, Rogue, or Mage? I wonder if... Yeah, let's try Warrior. Let's try Warrior. I was thinking about the Rogue. Alright, we can do Rogue. We can do Rogue. You've convinced me. And the beard, too. Yeah. Yeah, our AutomaticJak. Just like the old days. Just like the old days. Yeah, the Wago site's down, Zelf. Yeah, the Wago site's down for now. They're aware of it. It's been down, unfortunately, like all day. Alright, let's see what our abilities are. Shiv, physical damage 2 times to nearby enemies. Your final combo attack resets the cooldown. Consumes all combo points to dash forward, dealing physical damage and knocking enemies back. Damage increased by 45% per combo point consumed. Okay. Ooh, it's like a quick dash. Alright. Oh, it's way faster than Priest. Way, way faster. This one's sick. Oh, I have to open the chest, don't I? I need to get an owl. Yo, bad Dockle Doc. Thanks for the new sub, dude. Quick spin, stab through. Dude, why not the Naruto run? They could have emphasized it even more too. I like how you're also just way faster than the priest. It like makes sense. I didn't almost die. We had plenty of health. We had a big surplus. I was in there tanking, you know? Yeah, I saw Yanto. It's pretty sick, dude. Yeah, that's 5 more health than we needed to survive. Where's the last one? Oh wait, it's like way up there. Actually, now it's way more emphasized as a Naruto run. Now that I hit the sprint. That's right, 2 more days. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like it's gonna wait till like maybe the 0.5 or 0.1 patch or something like that to actually have them give you those like filtering options. But at least we know it's coming, you know. That's right. Doesn't Midnight look sick? And all the loot. It's a new game in demo right now. They got a free demo. It's called Farever. So think about it as like an open world RPG that you could also play co-op with people. They have parties of up to 4. You can have healer-ish, tank-ish kind of roles, but it's a lot more like you could build it as kind of a single-player game, or you could be playing it with friends as well. Been pretty neat. So they got a little demo going on. They just released the demo. I hadn't finished my Wowhead guides, so I really just haven't had a lot of time. Haven't really had a lot of time to play Fellowship. So I might be done for now, which is getting ready for launch this week. Yeah. One word answer, which healer should I main for Midnight if I want to roll in plus? Been trying to follow the balance patch for the last couple weeks. Usually go disp, but seen your vids on the nerfs. Druid. It would be Druid. Yep. Fast heal for non-priests. There's like food that you can have. I don't know if I have any self heals though. I have to see. Yeah, the fact that you don't have like the community and stuff, I feel that silly. I tried to get on and just like queue a little bit on my own, and it was also just still like a mess. I was like, all right, whatever. Yeah. Who's the underdog? Like if Blizz hits the big hammer to Druid, who do you think can be the winner? Paladin would be next up. Yeah. Pally, I think, is the guy that's next up. Apparently that's what they're gonna have in season 3, Telly, is they're gonna have more of like a group fighter thing. Oh, I got backstab! I think that's backstab. Shadow Jump teleports you behind a target, dealing damage and stunning them. Oh, let's do it. Tag you. Tag you. Going in. Oh, we're taking so much damage. It's insane right now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I actually do have health pots and they're labeled as X. I see. All right. We're going back. We're going back. It's okay. Start playing a melee class, instantly just get burned down. Oh, man. Oh, this guy's got backstab too. Alright. Actually, we'll use health pots. Oh, it takes a second. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Come here. Learning a lot about playing melee. Honestly, I've been really conflicted about what I'm gonna main in next season. Like, I want it to be Priest. I wanted it, you know, to be with Paladin as like my ult and everything. But they just keep on nerfing the stuff I want to play. So we'll see. I'm probably gonna go in with Priest main, Pally ult, and then a third ult. But if we already have somebody else playing Pally in the guild or something like that, like Prez is absurd. I mean, maybe I would play some Prez. I don't know. Praise the monk. We'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely have videos. But so here's the crazy thing, Macasia. The way that disc plays right now is actually counter to how you were playing in beta testing. So all the raid footage that I would use for a guide, you know, would be from beta, right? But we haven't had raid testing in like a month. So the playstyle's completely changed. So I can't really use that footage. Unless I'm like, hey, I know what's on the screen is different than what I'm asking you to do. Just ignore that, which would not go great. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to like wait until Heroic Week, basically. But we'll see. But I guarantee you, if I made a guide before Heroic Week, then the tuning could just completely change how the spec plays, and then I'd have to make another video on top of it. Making content is fun. At least I know Holy Priest isn't gonna change, right? Honestly, this rogue is like really busted. You got every week? I know, right? Everybody be getting their daily dose of the guides. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, been streaming full time, I think 7 years now. Something like that. It is actually almost 8. Getting there. Oh, Telly, they give us 17 months, man. Alright, I got some quests to turn in. There's also that other slime. Yeah, I need to go get that other slime. He's all the way over there. Yo, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. I don't know what brought more health potions back, but oh man. I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, I feel you, dude. It's a pain having to refresh the Prime subs. But I appreciate you doing them. I think my prime is on Aya right now. I basically like was looking around because I thought I was on Kalamazoo, and then I was going to his stream like, no, it's already fine. Went to Sloot's stream and I already had his had to go like track it down. Oh, so you can't build up any combo points outside of combat. Let's see, parry. Oh, that's right, just halves the damage, or almost halves the damage. See, I see this. It doesn't boost me up. How do I get up here? I swear this is where I was at last time. Yeah, I'm usually, it's probably just because I'm streaming on the weekdays. I'm usually streaming like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturday. From like noon to like 5-ish. So I'm going a little bit later than I usually go today. But yeah, if you're working a standard job and can't have it going and everything like that, may not see it as much. No, what was the mobile Overwatch? I saw a bunch of like really fast reactions about that. Oh, what was that? A early gameplay preview for Overwatch Rush, a brand new top-down mobile shooter set in the Overwatch universe. Huh. I mean, their track record on mobile games has not been great so far. We're waiting on this guy to respawn. There we go. The Cam Burglar. Thank you for the prime. Excuse me, I gotta go eliminate Blob Dylan real quick. Huh. Nope. Oh, he can't even touch this. Stomps. Combos. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! I was gonna get dodged in time. Little health pot. Come on, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! Wait. Got it. Come on. There we go. Trying to integrate the devs from their shooters, the Blizz devs for crossover genres. Seems that way, yeah. The Druid's really, really good in raid. Yeah, so it was like good in raids already. And then Blizzard was like, hey, you know what'd be great is if we nerfed them a little bit in keys, but then also made sure they were the exact same strength or better for raid. And then they did. So then the spec kept doing really, really well in raids. So I don't really have any doubt that they're gonna be. There it is. I don't really have any doubt that you're gonna see quite a lot of druids in the next raid. Oh, what's our new ability? It's another stab? Or backstab? Let's see. Shadow step teleports behind the target, stunning him. Shadow jump also teleports behind him as well. That's insane. Alright. It's mage gear. You met Holy Pally and Present raids, both really good. Yeah, for like World First, you'd probably only bring one, but like any other guild, like if you're not in top 100 worlds, you know, you could bring just whoever's good. I would say if you're not in a top 100 world guild, bring your best, you know, 4 or 5 healer players, regardless what they play. If somebody's just like a good healer, they know the mechanics, they know how to spot heal, you know, they're not gonna, you know, screw other people over just to parse or something like that, you should definitely bring them to the raid, no matter what. Yeah. I'm online, Theo. I know I am. Oh, you mean the game? It's like co-op, yeah. So it can be kind of like an MMO where you could see all these other players around you, but you could play it like a single player game if you wanted to. The nice thing is, like, if I'm out in the world fighting the crab, then if some amount of loot drops, nobody steals it from you. It's, you know, it's all individual. It's really sick. Here we go. Here we go. What? What? Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. But yeah, like open world puzzles. There's crafting. I know there is some trading. You can group together for dungeons as well. There's like world events where, you know, it'd be like you know, in WoW, there's like those bonus objective zones where you like kill off this amount of minions or this amount of mobs. Same kind of concept here, except other people can help you and it's not gonna like stop your progress or mess up your progress or any of that kind of stuff. Yeah. So the game's got a free demo right now. And then I think it's going to be up for like another day or two. And it's got like, you know, maybe an hour or two of content right now. But it's sort of like the early preview, and then you can already kind of see some of the hints for like the new zones. So if we go up to like that shelf in front of me, eventually it'll like port you out, but you can kind of like get a look at what they have planned. Is this? Banking on HPriest feeling good and plus, Shaman just isn't it. Pally feels weird. Monk mad. Druid I've never liked. Dude, if you can get comfortable maintaining your mana as Holy Priest, it cranks. It does so much healing. It feels so good. The problem is just being able to maintain your mana. Because when you don't have healing cooldowns up, it gets very, very easy to like light your mana bar on fire. Then you start panicking. Dude, with how Rogue works, like nothing can touch you. I want to do this little boss. It's basically like in your cooldowns, you're super mana efficient, and then outside of your cooldowns, you're very mana inefficient. So like, I think you run the longer Apotheosis now, and if you do it correctly, what's gonna happen is you're gonna be able to just like consistently maintain your mana, but on like a rot fight, you almost want to like wait for people to bleed down a little bit before you hit your prayer of healings. All right, boss time. Oh, we're going flying. Oh, we gotta go. Hold up. Hang on. There we go. Time out. Time in. Not trying to take any extra damage here. Oh no, he's coming back. Oh my god, this guy's got insane reach. Lines up the hit. We go back. Lines up the hit. We go behind him. Lines up the hit. We'll just dash behind him. Lines up the hit. Huh. Please, 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 please. Nice. Let's go. Barely a scratch on us. Once we learn how to play. Once we learn how to play. Aug Evoker appear in the meta? Yeah, I think it would. Yeah. Yeah, Prez great in raids, Aug great in M+. I'm not sure if you'd run Aug in raids or not. I think you would. Usually, World First guilds are like really good at taking advantage of it. Yeah. But it basically just sort of depends. And you play as rogue, it's actually like so tough to take damage. Once you get the the combo effects down. Yeah, I got an uplift desk. It's really, really sick. So what's really nice is you can like see that blue bar that shows when they're casting. So you can actually just like jump behind them or dodge whenever it goes off. See? You can just dodge. Midnight launch will not be good for the joints. Yeah, man. Standing desk, get a treadmill, go along with it. Just get a couple steps in. Maybe I'll do like a walkathon for the leveling process. We'll see. Call it a long walk. Wow, this guy deals a lot of damage. I don't know what any of these totems are. It's supposed to heal? Oh, we survived the hit. It's like a co-op RPG, so you can see all the other players in the world. You can like interact with them, you can trade with them. But you can also do a lot of like the world activities just completely on your own. So it's kind of like a mix of like jump puzzles, world bosses, kind of like bonus objective zones if you played WoW before. It's a cool variety. I gotta top off. Actually, add a pots. Food. There we go. Good stealth. Yeah, I saw that, Fry. It's gonna be nice, dude. I just regen out of combat. I think I do a decent amount. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like poor Harek for putting all this work in, and it seems like they might like be breaking part of it, but at least part of his system. But it also means they're gonna just fix it long term, which is what everybody needs. Oh, no, 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 no. I died. I died. Maybe a little bit of lag. Maybe a little bit. Going back to the beach. Going back to the beach. Disc and Druid, but think Blizzard made that decision for you. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I wish I wasn't in a similar position. For me, I'm like worried about raid first, right? Yeah, what are these water totems from? Are they from the mages, Gonzar? Because I feel like this is just going to contribute to a ton of lag. If it hasn't already. Mages, priest level 5 weapon. Okay. How you liking the game so far? I did the first dungeon. It was really cool. Ah. Wait. There we go. Too fun if you ignore the technical issues. Oh yeah, I come from WoW, so like, I'm kind of used to the betas being buggy. I'm having some issues. That's not my concern. Combat I love. I was playing Priest before and being able to like kind of slide cast a little bit felt insane. It was their WoW sponsorship, I know, right? You gotta stream like FPS games or something like that to get sponsored to play WoW. Oh, I'm not at high enough eye level yet. Or level yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't get that chest either. Can do that. There's Rogue, Priest, Warrior, and Mage. Those are the 3 or 4. Yeah. Someone on the internet for any unrelated reason. True. Ugh. Chest. We get. Oh, that's right. Shouldn't we have the fins already? Oh, I don't have enough. Almost. We get a couple more fins. Do a bit more murdering. Where's the fins? One fin. All right, one more. Hang on, my treadmill stopped. Is that Kitty from Monsters Inc? The big dudes, the whales they call them. They have that James P. Sullivan look to them. Oh my god, give me your fins! Give me your fin. We got a fin! There it is. Is that 6? They wanted proof that we murdered all of these murlocs. I think it's over here. There we go. It's done. Okay, where's this other spark slime? I cannot find him to save my life. I thought he was around this area. Wait, no, I got him, didn't I? Let me see. Oh, I did get it. All right, we're chilling. Here's the completed package. We got cheese, bag space. We're not yet level 5. Let me see, I got the jump puzzle. Claw in the cave. I assume it's all the way down here. Let's go find it. Ooh, alright, I'm checking at that right after this. Right after this. What in the world? He's got a sword! This guy's got a big shank. Eliminated bells of bubbles. These devs are having way too much fun with these names. Look at that sword. Look at that blade. But we got backstabs. And we're making good use of all our combo points. Boom. And we're on to level 5. There we go. It's plus 100 is true. We just like probably murdered their god if you think about it. What's my level 5 ability? Drops a smoke bomb at your feet that lasts 8 seconds. Allies inside the cloud dodge all physical attacks. Ooh. Let's see. So you just drop it right on top of them and they can't hit you. It's nuts. It's a minute cooldown. Oh, that explains it. Okay. That definitely explains it. Man, they really don't even want it to make it so that Rogue can get hit by anything, huh? I want to go back and fight this boss then. Let's see what it's like fighting this boss with all our abilities. Because that way you're not actually going to be able to be touched by anything. Ooh, wait a minute, there's a cave. Kind of. Yo, Marguerite! Oh, I see where that is. Marguerite, thank you for the prime. Let's see what we got. Just some ore. I want to fight this boss again. See if I can get aggro on it. Man, this place is pretty. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Max out combo points. One heal. Alright, back in it. There we go. See any other big bosses? There we go. So this only works on physical attacks. So if I stand in there, we just get hit. Okay. Mysterious cache contains something shiny. Oh, you could choose between... Oh, rogues can also use bows, too. So I can do dual axes, or I can do a bow. I kind of want to do the bow. Kind of want to try the bow and see what the bow attack looks like. Let's see. That's the exact same. Waist, boots, same. Those are the same too. Alright. Oh, you get to fire flaming arrows. Alright, hang on. This is gonna be sick. Let's see if this boss comes back. If he comes back quickly, we'll see how it is to fight him. Because all my abilities changed. So, wait, that's insane. So you can swap from like double daggers to running with a bow and arrow, and all of your abilities are changing. So I've got a steady arrow that deals damage, a bouncing arrow that cleaves. I've still got my finisher where I dash forward and strike all enemies, and I still have my shadow step and smoke bomb. Okay. Let me try this. 7, you unlock an arsenal, which lets you have a second weapon. Oh, that's so cool. And you just aim it. Oh, that's sick. And so I can still kind of just dash forward. I can still smoke bomb. And he dodges all the attacks. Charge it up. Get out of there. And you can just keep on kiting. Wait, this is so cool. Okay, hang on. One heal. One charge up spell. Keep on running. Keep using the land. That is insanely cool. That is insanely cool. So what does Priest have for a different weapon? I didn't pick up any new ones. I'm gonna have to see what this, you don't really get as many combo points either. I'm gonna have to see what this bouncing arrow is gonna do for AoE. Let's get, let's go over here. Well, let's see what the AoE damage is gonna look like. Because the Priest AoE was nuts. You just unleash like a small halo from your character, and then it does a ton of damage. And there's no like drop off in value either. Let's see. Yeah, it does a bunch. Does this cleave? Heal real quick. These water totems, man. Yeah, let's help them out. Smoke bomb. Oh, so if you have to like push yourself to move forward, because otherwise if you're just holding it down, it'll just automatically move backwards. But that's kind of nice because you could just like choose where you want to be like gradually heading towards. Yeah. And then you can shadow step and then still hit your finisher. It's dead. Yeah, there we go. The AoE arrows upgrade points, reduce its CD for every enemy hit. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. When you critically strike with a weapon skill or final combo attack that generates a combo point, you also generate an additional combo point. An assassin's mark, increasing the damage you deal to them by 15% for 30 seconds and instantly generate 5 combo points. If they die while the mark is active, the cooldown is also reset. That owns. That also owns. It's a really cool way to build a class. Alright, smoke bomb. Gonna stay in here as long as we can. Nice. That owns. Oh, I don't think there's any pets. At least that I can see. Buff. Damage of your next weapon skill is increased. Lock and load. Hell yeah. That's pretty insane. Alright guys, I am starving, but if you want to check out Farever before it goes out of its demo, it's up there absolutely free. If you want to put it up on your Steam wishlist, that would be insane as well. I will be... what is it? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I should have like a decently short stream tomorrow. We gotta get some prep done for... yeah, we gotta get a little bit of prep done. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll get on, and I think I'm gonna do some Holy Priest stuff. We'll see. Prez was actually surprisingly really fun after playing that Chrono Warden build. So I might play a little bit more of that too. But check out Farever. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream and everything, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll get slamming some more beta before it's gone, all right? GG's, guys.